Excellent connection. I can go live. Public save. And we should be live now. Hello. Hey, Joe Bullet Chief. I think that's the first time I see you first. Nice. Hello, LS. Hello, Lunar. How are you guys doing? Already smashed that like button? That's not good. You need to like the smash button. That's what you need to do. You need to like the smash. Hello, Plushes Plays. And Mecha. Mecha, this time you weren't the first one. You were 1, 2, 3, 4. You were the fifth one. Damn. Mecha, what happened to your tent? Maybe you're not fast enough to leave the tent. Maybe that's the thing. Do we solve this by giving you a smaller tent, or what do we do about that? Hello, Yasmin. I think I saw you like on one of the streams. And maybe I didn't say hello because I don't remember saying hello to you when I was editing one of the streams. So, hello. Hello, Jamie von Jim Jar. Not a mouthful at all. I could just say Jamie, or Von, or Jam, or Jar. But I choose to say the full name. That's how you know you're a mod. You know, what I could do is just every time I see a mod, I always say the full name. That way people will know if I'm addressing mods. Damn, I'm so smart sometimes. You did not. That's okay. I had a feeling, because I know whenever I don't say hello. But I was like, damn, did I really just miss that? Damn. I give you permission to post a crow in the chat. That way you can show discontent without showing discontent. Hello, Willow the Phoenix. Risk Crow. I'm just gonna imagine the actual crow. I'm good. You? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. This time I also try to go live more quickly than usual. As you can see, I gave myself a haircut. But I didn't do it on Sunday because if I would do it today, I would be streaming much later. So I did it a day before that. Actually, I think I did it 2 days before that on Friday. Did I do it on Friday? I don't remember. And I remember I also found a faster way to do a haircut. Usually, whenever I cut my hair, I use a hand mirror to, well, not really a hand mirror, but a mirror that works while holding it. I'm using a mirror that isn't a hand mirror as a hand mirror, but I usually use it to, check the sides and the back of the head, because cutting the hair here is very easy, but when it gets to the back, there's not much access, let alone my eyes, being able to get a clear line of sight. But this time I just did it on filling, based on filling alone, because I cut my hair so many times, and it actually didn't come out too bad. I feel kind of slick. So I have now a faster way to cut my hair. And, well, I also go live on time, or technically on time. I've been, I don't know, a few minutes late. Because I want to start at 6 p.m. and now it's 6:34. But oh well. I gave myself a haircut yesterday. Damn, nice. Isn't it harder to give a haircut to women? Because I remember talking to a barber. He said that it's much harder to give a haircut to women. So that's you might be better than that at me. Than me. Jamie will do. Alright, Jamie von Jim Jar. Risk, be careful. The alpaca moved from your bed to behind you. Watch out. Sound of alpaca attack. How would that even sound? How would that even sound? I didn't get a notification. Damn. I mean, do you really need a notification if it's literally right outside your tent? I've done it a lot. Yeah. Whenever you do something a lot, you do get better at it. I had something to say, but I completely forgot. It's not. It sounds like alpaca tech. Like a Pokemon? Actually, don't give Pokemon ideas. I don't want this to get copyrighted. Just don't really mind if it turns out good or not. I see. I mean, even if it turns out bad, you're like, oh well, at least I cut my hair. At least I don't have to worry about it. At least. Alright, I have a few games on my hard drive or SSD drive. Are they on my SSD? Hold on, I have to check. Local files. Yeah, this one is on SSD. I just don't want my computer to crash if I'm using my hard drive. Firework. This one, I presume, is also... Yeah, okay, they're both on the SSD, so that's nice. I mean, my computer is old, so I still have a hard drive in that then. A good old hard drive. What horror games you gonna play today? I'm gonna play a horror game that nobody plays. And then I'm gonna play another horror game that nobody plays. Because that's really what I do. I play horror games that nobody plays. Hello, Gengar. Oh yeah, I just remembered what I wanted to say, Yasmin. Whenever you cut your own hair, it's so convenient. Because you don't have to go to a barber. I decided to cut my own hair because every time I went to the barber, and I have a local barber, like right out behind my house, but I have to go out there, stand in line, and wait, and like, it's a small space, so there's a lot of people, and if there is like women there, then I have to wait quite a little bit until he like is done with the session with them. He like does like 2 sessions, like one session where he like starts working on the haircut and then they need to wait a little bit. Maybe they're getting their hair bleached or something, but it would take forever. I would have to wait there like an hour or something. And if I do want to get a haircut at the city, I would have to drive there. I don't really have a driver's license, nor even if I did, I wouldn't want to drive like 30 minutes or 20 minutes. So it's just so much more convenient. Also, I feel like I'm looking better when I do it myself. Whenever I have a barber do it, it always is a tiny bit off than what I wanted. But I always say like, oh, that's perfect. No, that's great. I mean, it would really bum out if I was like, no, this sucks. This really sucks, Mr. Barber. I would like my money back. Also, how you... Risk on this day. The other stream I can't watch, but this time I can. Well, I'm glad you can this time, Daniel. I'm doing okay. I'm getting prepared for Passover. We have Passover on Wednesday, so all the family is gonna get together, and these are always fun. You gotta have a big meal. Hello, Lux. Hey, how was April Fool's Day? I didn't really see much of April Fool's Day. I really didn't bother checking anything. Yeah, it's much convenient. I started it because I just felt like in one day and just stuck with it because people make me nervous anyways. Yeah, I guess I can see it that way. I guess for some people, talking to the barber is like the worst part, right? Because barbers always talk to you. I mean, the barber who gives me a haircut is my cousin, so I don't mind talking to him, but, you know, still. Your old videos are going back the old intro like from 7 years. I am your old videos. You're an old video? I mean, your name is Aiden Music. You're gonna play my old intro with like Mr. Topher and the bubbles that goes from one screen to the next. Hello, Kratos. I'm not celebrating Passover. I'll be working during it. Do Christians... I don't think Christians celebrate Passover, but then again, you're not Christian, are you? What, I think something else happens for Christians on Passover, right? That, and people have a staring problem here. Oh, I see. When I'm out and about in the city, I always look people in the eye. I don't know why. So, I don't know if that's the kind of staring you mean. Like I look at people and then like I acknowledge them. I give them a little like, you know, like a with my head. Now, I don't like give them a head bang. I don't start assaulting people in the street, but I look them in the eyes like whenever they cross. Because what else am I gonna look at? Because I have an old phone. I don't really like messing with it very much. I don't mess around with my phone. And I do have like a Nintendo Switch and what's it called? A Kindle. But then again, I enjoy using my Nintendo Switch at home, like portable Nintendo Switch at home. So yeah. Playing more horror games, I see. Yeah, exactly. It's sort of the same. It just depends on the church. We would have church, then afterwards have food for everyone in the gym. Oh, so it's like a bigger event. That's cool. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be launching the game. So actually the games we're gonna play this stream is games that I've played before in the channel but never got around to finish them. One of them I had a really good reason and the other one I had a very good reason. One of them was completely bugged to the point I couldn't continue anymore. And the other one was in Chinese. I couldn't read it. I tried, but I couldn't. They just stare too long? Oh, I see. Yeah, it can definitely get uncomfortable. I never actually got into a stare contest with somebody. Whenever we stare too long, we just like acknowledge each other. Have you ever seen Hello Neighbor? Yes. And yes. I just saw it and I was like, damn, that's a video game. That's what I thought. I'm gonna start recording. Do bear with me a little bit because I'm gonna see how I'm supposed to capture this game so you guys can see it. Actually, there was another video game that I was supposed to play today, but I think it has like very sensitive material. I couldn't confirm that because it's in a foreign language and using Translate, or the guy who was developing the game used a Translate to give the warning, and there was like nudity stuff, so I don't know. And the game seemed to have a more serious tone, so I decided not to play it. And also because I thought the game might have infected my computer with a virus. So I thought maybe I'll just won't play it. Maybe I'll just... I can't refund it anymore because it's been more than 14 days, but still. We're gonna be playing 2 other creepy games. This one... Well, the game after this is super creepy. More like Hello MatPat. God damn. I mean, listen, we gotta secure the bag somehow. I'm not even gonna get mad at them. But goddamn, these tweets were funny. MadPet would sure have fun with this and like the eye emojis. And again, I cannot fault them for like doing that. I'm not, but it's so funny. Hello there, alpaca behind the corner. Oh yeah, that. I really like the way I work with the alpaca, right? If we go to the camera for a second. Because I had the issue, whenever I went vertical, like I'm vertical risk now, look at that. Right now I'm horizontal. I can do this and you guys can see. But then when I go gameplay, I'm vertical. I go like this. So the solution was to stick the alpaca inside the goddamn closet. And she's like sticking out. And I thought to do a joke where every single time, every stream, she like slightly jolts a bit more than the closet, but I don't know. I found it distracting. And she's behind me. I don't really look at it. It was almost obsessive, her to watch. I mean, you underestimate how much game theory is just free exposure for the game. The game I'm working on has some very interesting lore, and the lore had to be overhauled a little bit because the game was, it took a very serious tone, and I was like, damn, it's actually detracting from the gameplay experience because it felt like the lore was taking like a centerpiece. And in my design document, I wrote that people are gonna play the game because it's fun to play and not because it has like interesting lore. So I revamped the lore, and it's now even somehow more interesting than before, just a lot less darker. So I don't know. I feel like the more limitations you have, the better the mind comes up with ideas. Oh yeah, video game. The better the mind comes up with an idea. So yeah. Have you played Diablo 4? Nope, never played Diablo. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. I have Diablo on the Nintendo Switch, but then I saw you always need to be online to play it, so I never actually got around to playing it because I hate video games to do that. But maybe I will get to it eventually. My Nintendo Switch is right here. The alpaca always got your back. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I should be worried about that or happy about that. Do you still play FNAF fan-made games? No, I do not, Aiden. I do not. Even though there is some really interesting games that, you know, I kind of wanted to play, but I was like, nah, if I'll start again, people starts again with the suggestions, and I don't want to like give any false hopes to anybody. What a game with interesting gameplay and not overwhelming amount of loot box gambling. Let's just say I'm taking a well-known genre, and I'm trying to like make it new. It's a genre everybody on the channel is well familiar of. I'm pretty much trying to change an existing thing to be more cool. And because of that, it allows me to go really ham with enemy designs because I really just flip the idea of how the game works and how games in the genre are played. But I need to do some prototyping before I'll know if it's a really good idea or not. Diablo is one of those pay to only win game from the reviews. Are you talking about Diablo Immortal? Because from what I figured, it's like Diablo is a well-crafted game, right? Or maybe with each installment, it goes slightly less than the core gameplay. Because from what I've heard, it's just that, you know, you kill bosses, you get loot, and then you go stronger, and then you go kill other bosses, get even stronger loot, and so on and so forth. Will you put your game on Steam or Game Jolt or itch.io? Steam. Just Steam. It won't be a game without a million damn battle passes. Listen. I'm just gonna release the video game. It's gonna be like I'm aiming to have enough content in the game to warrant a $20 price tag, but it depends on how good the game is. I'm gonna have to play similar games. Actually, there is no similar games to the genre because I'm trying to reinvent something, or not reinvent. I'm trying to give a different take on a well-known formula. Is the best way to put it. And also, there is gonna be like death scenes. I know I'm a big fan of Dead Space, and I really like the way they handled death scenes there. And I have a more YouTube-friendly way to present death scenes, so I think people will like it. Since I do a lot of editing, I'm kind of okay with animation, so I can go kind of ham. Think like House of Elias death scenes, just slightly more tame and completely okay by YouTube standards. Very tame. Alright guys, I think it's time we play video game now. We should stop talking about the game that I'm working on. Different devs are always a plus. Also, the game might be very difficult. It's gonna have a game loop where it's like it's very hard in the beginning, but as you go it's easier and it's very knowledge based. So that's what I'm aiming for. Anyway, we're playing Firework. It's a Chinese horror game, and if you guys recognize this game, that's because I've actually played it on the main channel, Riskrim, and the game was in Chinese, so whenever I played the game, I just made up what I was reading. I was pretending to read, and some people in the comments didn't understand that I was pretending to read, or if I actually know. And sadly, because I wasn't really able to read Chinese, we didn't really understand any of the lore, and eventually got to puzzles that required you to know Chinese. They made an English patch, and nobody played this game. And this game has overwhelmingly good reviews, I think. So I'm all for this game. We're gonna check it out, and it's gonna be great. Imagine Risk makes a game and gets frustrated at playing it. Yeah, the game automatically or saved manually. Name and character and locations in this game are fictional. Any similarities is coincidental. Ghost relish devouring sins, possessing sinners, crushing their bones to suck their marrows, and imposing eternal suffering on them. Mantra of suffering. Sounds good. Zheng Ming. This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functional car break down all of a sudden? Zheng, the information is still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car? There is no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not our responsibility. This is just great. My car broke down. Captain Lu will yell at me. Captain Lu seems like a nice person. You just transferred here, so you have no idea how Captain Lu is like. If she finds out the car had broken down, she will say, I told you to take good care of the cars, didn't I? If you're chasing after dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? I'll try to fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, Zheng. Thanks. We're colleagues. No need to be quarterers with me. The flashlight is almost dead. Lixon, can you bring me a battery? There should be a small store on this street. Fine. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on fire during a funeral in Qingtang Town. The information claimed that it was arson. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Hell yeah, my first time at the job, and this time I can actually read the game, instead of pretending to read the game. Believe in science, not superstition. Qingtang Town is a secluded town in the mountains. I heard that they had retained many superstitious customs. Alright. Hello, monster. There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter. The ember glows from time to time. Anyone here? Small store owner. I just woke up. What can I do for you? I'll take a AA battery. Here you go. 2 yen. Obtain battery. Acid. I will bring the battery to Zeng first. Alright. Not gonna leave my friend. By the way, was that a ghost? Is that a ghost right above me? Oh, it might be like a dead body hanging on a pole. Interesting. Zeng, I got the battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap up here. You can go and check out the first scene. Since you're new here, can you take this chance to familiarize yourself with this place? Yes. I'm gonna save. Sounds like the funeral was lit. You guys in your hilarious comments. The funeral shed is on the right. That's where I'm going. That's the only way I can go. This street looks a lot like the street we just been at. Didn't I pass this place a while ago? Watch out, Mr. Lin. Blood oozes from the wall. Probably gonna need a big bandage for that. Ew, what? Blood oozes from the wall. There are 2 banknotes stuck on it. That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. What's going on? It looked like the bones of the wall are breaking through. Damn, we need a wall medic. A rusty door appeared in the wall. Prelude that. Hold on a moment. You know what? Actually, there's no need. Also, I'll increase the audio a little bit for me. There's a letter on the table. Wang Jinkri, the store owner, had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. It was signed 2 days ago. So the funeral the informant mentioned was for the small store owner? The one who sold me the AA battery? Who was the person in the small store just now? Oh well, I'm sure that's nothing. There is an unlit candle on the table. You took candle. Oh no, I'm gonna... I'm allergic to unlit candles. I have to find a way to light this candle. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna sneeze again. I muted on time. Good. It's a dead end. Items, candle. I can probably use it on this candle. Do you want to use the candle? I can see clearly now. I will look around. The paper doll is holding a ledger in its hands. September 23rd. Wang Xianfen borrowed 500 gram eggs and owed Wang Jinchi RMB 2.5 50. October 4th. Z Runfag borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang Ji 16. October 20th. Lin Lixon borrowed a battery and owed Wang Jinkli RMB2. Wait, that's my name, isn't it? It's today's date. Why is my name on it? I don't know, Lixon. You tell me. Obtain ledger. Some items can be viewed against the menu page. Alright. Whoa. What happened to this guy's face? Whatever it was reading, it was probably hot because it melted his face. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do violence. Did I just commit violence? I'm supposed to be an officer of the law. So far, I seem to do very unlawful acts. Oh, damn. Wouldn't they look stupid if I didn't borrow the battery? If I didn't just go buy a battery? Actually, they look stupid now. I remember paying for the battery. Maybe they take ghost money, so... I don't know, maybe it felt bad. Anyway, door is gone now, so we don't need to worry about that. Stole their candle, though. Why he lying? You paid in for the battery. You know, some people, they be lying. There's a piece of paper on the chair. Volume 1, Debt to the Dead. If you take a dead person's belonging, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. What is the dead man gonna do with a battery? He's not gonna be able to see the dark? Obtain Volume 1, Dead of the Deceased. Uh-oh, what's that? Why is there a donut in the wall? Blood oozes. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Oh, so this is the ghost money I've been theorizing about. Obtain ancestry money. These look like forbidden cookies. I want to put them in my mouth. Also, this note over here is burned. An obituary is on the bulletin board right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Qingtan Primary School had passed away at the age of 27. Culture and Education Office of Qingtan Municipal Government. The name is blackened out. Let me guess. He tried to buy a piece of paper and died. The ember glow from time to time. Toss the ancestor money? Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's my money's burning. Well, what did I expect? The ancestor money was burned to ash. The road is clear now. Oh, is it? I had no idea it was... Listen, we have wild definition of clear. Because clearly, this is not clear. Oh. I guess we're at a funeral now. I mean, I did hear about a fire. Should I really be here? I don't want to get burned. Where did the bereaved family go? I'll investigate the scene first. Oh, hey, that's clearly the shop owner. I guess I did steal from a ghost, huh? The candles on the table are flickering with red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met at the small store just now. Listen, I don't care if you're a ghost. Even ghosts have responsibilities. You can't just be... Just because you're dead doesn't give you the right to go around and prank people. I legit thought I was buying a battery. I was such an innocent man. Oh, would you look at that? It's a phone with some legs. It's a phone on top of a coffin, and you can see legs. What do you want? Where do you want to investigate? The coffin lid. What's with the phone? There is a telephone at the coffin lid. Following the phone cable, the handset can be seen inside the coffin. The latest number dialed was 110. The call was made at around the same time the police received the report. Okay, so 110 is the police, right? Inside the coffin. The body is lying in the coffin. You can vaguely see that the clothes have been burned to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's exuding a strong smell. It's the smell of the prophanic powder. Why is that in the coffin? What's a prophetic powder? Hello, Boxy. Around the coffin. The wreath and the paper doll near the opening are blackened from the smoke, but there is no trace of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. End the investigation. I've concluded. I have my conclusions. You're all under arrest for prankstery. The scene is a bit weird. It doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Zhang about the situation. I don't think he's alive, because technically I gave him the battery, so he should be dead, right? Anyway, I'm gonna report them to my best friend. I mean, my colleague. No, don't buy! Don't buy anything! It's a prank! She died. What'd she buy anyway? It's pitch black ahead. Seems like somebody else is approaching. I actually looked to that spot and I saw her spawning. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Now let's investigate her. A paper doll has appeared on the road. I feel watched. Don't know why. The wreath is blocking the way. There is a ledger covered in the ash on the counter. What does it say? October 20th. Hey, that's today, right? You are next. Debt. Damn. Is that the bank or what? You can't escape. The bank is coming. Or this guy. The word debt is written all over the portrait. It's just a battery! He's overreacting. Alright. Oh my god. My partner turned into like a van. Firework. So the whole premise of the game is that we're gonna see if we can find a dead man and give him a battery. Frankly, not a bad point. Let's go get this horror. What do you see this time? Nothing. I've been flashbanged. I see a white mist. Anything other than the white mist? There's also a car. It's a black Hersey, driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it, but it always gets further away from me. Who's the Hersey's for? That Hersey is for my dad. Oh. Was I knocked out cold? From what? From borrowing a battery? Oh, you're finally awake. Is this the clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget? You fainted near the funeral shed. I fainted? You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. That's a very odd place to fall asleep. I'm sorry, I had this problem since I was a kid. Whenever I see people die, I feel calm, so I fall asleep. I'm sorry for making you worried. It's okay, Captain. Captain Lou told me about your condition. Don't take it too hard. Take your time to adjust to your work. Yes. By the way, do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I had asked the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burned paper that had fallen onto a wreath. But I've investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. I saw the phone and the coffin. It was clearly the dead guy. Some mischievous kid probably did it. Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Jin Kai. He got divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so residents in town pitied him. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. Little did they know that they fell right into his trap. Now they owe him. Listen, don't trouble yourself with this case. Go and get some rest. Alright. Hello, black cat. I'm scared, and an emote of a cat inside a box. The doctor isn't here. What's the matter? Hello? How can I help you? Understandable. Have a nice day. The game autosaved. I'm gonna save on top of the autosave. What kind of weirdo? Listen, if you're calling the doctor and the only thing that comes out of your mouth is like a crow sound, you're probably dead. A bag of IV solution is hanging on the infusion stand. When I was a kid, I used to get these random fevers frequently. The doctors at the hospital could not find a cause. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at a yin date at a yin time, so I attracted spirits naturally. The last time I saw the shaman was at Dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me and said a few words. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. You will become a policeman and help the dead find justice. I mean, just because you're a ghost doesn't mean you're not gonna have disputes with other ghosts. The following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in Qingtan town was found dead at home. The house owner, Mr. Tian, his wife and granddaughter had died from rat poison. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. The police force suspect that Zhao, who had a mental health issue, had poisoned the family and hung herself. The case is under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the public. There is a key next to the TV. Oh, that's very convenient. Clinic key. Wait, you saying they locked me in the clinic and left? What a funny. I know we have some viewers from China and also some viewers from Taiwan. So, what does yin year mean? Right? There was the thing we just read, which they elaborated that my character was born in a yin year, which naturally attracts ghosts. What does yin mean? I'm confused. I have a little knowledge, but again, very little. So if you're from China or Taiwan, feel free to elaborate. The key unlocks the door. Is that the doctor? He looks so cool. I'm gonna blow my nose. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yes, my name is Yi Jing-sun. Nice to meet you. Dr. Yi, thank you for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people is my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. No wonder. Qingtang is very humid. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. Do you want to smoke? By the way, I saw that his face went from a little thing like this and then like a smirk when he offered a smoke. That's a very small detail, but I noticed it, and it's cool. I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. I haven't handled the case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out that I smoke too. Dr. E, is that Wang Jinkai's store next door? Yeah. Why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so I'm trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wang Jinkai died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. The people in town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. Oh, don't spook me. Killed by a ghost? Ghost? About that, it probably has something to do with the family side that happened some time ago. Oh, he's probably talking about the thing we saw in the TV, right? I never heard of the term family side before, but it sounds like, killing an entire family if I had to guess. Are you talking about the Tian family case? I saw it on TV. Yeah, after the Tian family died, Wang Junkai had told everyone that Tian's daughter-in-law was a mad woman. He said she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks that the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang Jinkai because he spoke ill of her. I mean, just because you're dead, you can't be talking shit about other people. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstitions. Wang Jinkai had cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heart attack. Yeah, but who scared him? I think the circuit breaker tripped. I'll go and have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles in the back van outside. Okay. A black van is parked across the road. There are a few candles and lighter inside next to the seat. Oh, the door is open. I thought I'm gonna bust it open. Wait a second. The van is covered in like spider webs. How long has the van been here? I can barely make out some boxes and fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Why are there fireworks in a van belonging to the clinic? They have very special treatments. It isn't far from the funeral shed here. Dr. Yi may know something about the fire at the funeral. Wasn't there like a Chinese story about a man who wanted to reach space, so he put a bunch of like fireworks on his chair to fly to space? I remember where I saw that story. It was in Kung Fu Panda. It's pitch black ahead. You're not able to move forward. I mean, I have a candle, but okay. Dealing with ghosts is definitely bad juju. There are traces of something that was once hung at the wall. It looked like an award banner. I guess he unwon. Imagine being so bad you lose your awards. Couldn't be me. The door is covered with a thick layer of spider webs. Either a lot of time passed or they're using spider webs for some clinical trial here. Maybe there's a way to clean up the spider webs. Use your hand. Yeah, sure. Let's see what happens. The spider web is surprisingly tough. Maybe there is a way to clean it up. Burn it with a candle. Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to cause a fire and kill everybody else. Investigate other places first. Just burn it with a candle. The spider web burns away quickly. Achievement got. You didn't burn the clinic and killed everyone. Alright, so first we need to find... We need the specific battery we gave to our colleague. And then we need to find the dead man and shove it in his hand. Oh, is that a weeping willow tree or something that looks like it? There was a similar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said the tree was the root of the Lin family and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe it. On the day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it was crying. Hello, Web Talks. I gotta say, playing this game and actually being able to read instead of just trying to read Chinese is much more fun. There are 2 wires in the box. One of them wire is burnt. The other seems functional. Oh, am I just gonna reroute? Alright, so I guess... Yeah, we're gonna connect it like that. And we're gonna connect this, I guess. And from there... we just create a path. Like that. Do I really have to use all the goddamn wires? All of them? I guess I do. I'm very good at puzzles, as you can tell. But I left the rest of the wires just like cut about, as you can tell. The power is restored. Oh, there was a random woman here this whole time and I couldn't see her because it was so dark. Damn. Legally blind because I did pass here with a candle. You are... Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Are you new here? Damn, can you really tell? Yeah, I just transferred here not long ago. What case are you talking about, ma'am? My name is Shen Xing Zoe. I'm a volunteer teacher in Qingtang Primary School. Oh, she's dead. We already read about her. I think she, like, tried to buy a piece of paper. She disappeared. Happens to the best of us. A month ago, my student Tiang Fan Fang, her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. But you guys suspected that it was Fang Fang's mother who killed the whole family. I know Fang Fang's mother. She wouldn't hurt Fang Fang. Have you found any evidence to support your claims? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence in the clinic? You'll know after I found and send it to the press. The press? Mr. Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot. But don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with if someone finds out. Also, I'm Lin, a criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into trouble. Got it. Ma'am, I might find important evidence here. I told you, don't take it. That's it. I'm taking your umbrella. A red umbrella dripping with water. It's just like questioning it. Though it is rather strange because it's not raining outside. There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter seriously. Yeah, that's why they sent a rookie here. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. I'll collect more information about Tian's family case first. Wasn't Tian's family case closed? Because I was sent here to investigate the shop owners, or maybe the case is related. Because then the shop owner was talking shit about the person who allegedly killed people. Oh, hello, there's somebody in the window. You can see a fuzzy human-shaped figure through the window. Ah, that must be the doctor. What a lovely fella. Hello, Nikki. Just got here. What's the story of the game? It's a Chinese horror game. There was an arson at a funeral, and we're here to investigate what the heck just happened. There's a strange rumor about the Tian family murder case. Tian family murder case, which was previously brought. It's a woman in the family that poisoned the whole family with rat poison and then killed herself. And then the shop owner, you know, suggested that would happen, and then he died mysteriously. According to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. On the other side, there were sounds of rope tightening, as if a heavy object was being hung. Oh. The number displayed was from the public phone market owned by the Tian family. In response to this, the police has stated it was a rumor and urged people not to spread it. Oh, hey, a phone call. I wonder what we're gonna hear on the other side. Wow, the phone is ringing angrily. I wonder if we're gonna hear somebody hanging around. The phone screen shows 2 voicemails. Hello? Is that Yi Jingshan? We're from Criminal Investigation Department. You should have heard of Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said that Tian Yang Rong's daughter-in-law, Zhao Yongyan, was at your clinic half an hour before the incident. We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, the kind of medicine she purchased, and her mental state at the time. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call back as soon as possible. Officer, I'm Ye Jingshan. Yao Yang did come to the clinic before the incident. She said that her mother-in-law had a bad cough and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. The police in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medicine. Please contact me if you have any further questions. The sound of the car is coming from outside the door. I mean, it would be very concerning if it came from inside the clinic. The car seems to be driving away towards the funeral. Why is it going to the funeral shed so late? I mean, it had fireworks in the back, so my guess... It's pitch black ahead. Alright. Uh-oh. It's no longer pitch black. What is this place? I don't know, but I guess the doctor finally restored power? Oh wait, I'm the one who restored power, so what the heck? Several graves are located far away. They look gloomy in the dark. A cordon is blocking the way. Enter? Yeah. Clearly, I'm investigating right now. Hello, yes, I'm policeman from police station. In police agency of police. Did I mention I was a policeman? Oh, hey, an apartment building. Was there somebody at the window? The mailbox says Tian Yang Rong. Is this Tian's house? By the way, please excuse me. I'm not very good at pronouncing Chinese names. I'll investigate the scene first. I say that as I'm walking away from the scene. Alright, let's start with this right here. Please enter a number. How about the same number we saw on the coffin? The phone has no response. Well, there's a note on the wall. So the circle has the same... It looks exactly the same as it has the square depression or indentation or hole of the ancestral money according to the game. So we need to find 4 coins maybe? Or maybe we're playing a, you know, that game. Ixigul we call it in my language. I'm not sure how to say it in English. Call me when you find the order. And then there is a red, 2 blue, and then 1 red. Seem to be fingerprints. Press Z to exit. That's the code, Risk. Don't tell me that's the code. So here's the thing. I did say I played the game when it was in Chinese. So when I reached this puzzle, I couldn't solve it. And I did try the logic of that's the code. The calendar says September 22nd. The time of the crime was September 15th. Why is the calendar showing a date that is even 7 days after that? Well, maybe there is something else going on. Open your mind. The door is locked. Is there anything else here for me to investigate? You're saying that's the code to the other phone? I see. What was it? Oh yeah, I can totally see it now. It has the lines to indicate. All right, I see. But in which order? Would it be 2, 3, 5, 7? Oh, maybe I did solve this puzzle. Hey, today's Fang Fang's birthday. Don't forget to get the cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in some clothes pockets and got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine, and my lower back hurts. I can't get it out. The other half might be inside the pocket of the clothes that are being hung up. Remember to check the pockets before putting clothes in the washing machine next time. Can't say I did. I can't say I did. My clothes had so much stuff on it. It sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. The clothes should be hung outside. So I did do this puzzle. I remember that. Because the other phone is the one that got me stumped. Alright, let's go get the order slip. From outside, he said. Oh, the pants. Right there. There is pants. No, these are not pants. There are 4 empty bowls on the floor. Do they have colors? They don't. I mean, they look blue. All of them. Pants that's still wet. There seems to be something in the pocket. I'm really surprised this actually survived. Obtain half a cake order slip. Flavors, butter chocolate. Lettering on the cake. Please collect the cake with the order. We will not be responsible for any losses. I did see a red umbrella when the woman was back at the clinic, so my guess that's a nerd. Let's follow the nerd. Not before not saving the game or saving the game. Now they mentioned another one in the washing machine. I remember doing this puzzle as well. The lid on the washing machine is closed tightly. There is a piece of paper on it. Volume 2, clear mirror. Mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's hearts. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. Then there is 1 dot, 2 dots, and 3 dots. Which actually correspond to the washing machine. Seems like I need to turn the knob to the correct position to open the lid. There might be clues nearby. What kind of a washing machine won't open if you don't do the correct thing? The lid of the washing machine is tightly closed. The knob needs to be turned to the correct position to open it. As you can see, the 1, 2 dots, and 3 dots are actually labeled on the washing machine. I'm a police officer, you can tell, because right now I'm looking for clues. A strange symbol on the wall in the mirror. Alright, so since it's a mirror, it's probably flipped. So the first knob going like this, it's actually probably going like that. I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said I have too much yin energy. I would be possessed by ghosts if I look into the mirror. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked into the mirror once. Oh my gosh, you devil. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind me. It was a green policeman uniform dripping with blood. I never looked into mirrors since then. I can remember what I looked like when I was a child, and it feels strange to see myself. I gotta say, very good job on the translation, because not only they translated the game, just like, you know, raw translation, but also all the art assets that had Chinese written on them, they changed it all to English. So it's they put a lot of work into this translation. Very similar to the Last Light translation as well, because they had to change art assets to be English rather than Korean. Or Japanese, was it? I think it was Japanese. There seems to be something hidden behind the curtains. Is that my dad's clothes? It doesn't have blood, so probably not. There is a wall outside at the window with a strange symbol painted on it. Alright, I need to remember it. One time, my neighbors were watering the plants, so like with a hoe, and then a bird came at them, so they started watering the bird. They were like, "Go away, bird." There is an odd pattern inside the bathtub. It seems to be unfinished. Turn on the faucet? Sure. There is some water in the bathtub. The reflection of the water combined with a pattern in the bathtub to form a complete symbol. So would that be flipped or not flipped, or what's the deal? And anyway, I remember how it should look. Alright, so the first one I said is kind of flipped, right? Because we looked at it through a mirror. And then the second one, my neighbor was watering the birds. He was like, "Go away, birds." Oh, it actually worked. Okay, I thought the bathtub is also flipped because it's a reflection, but I guess not. I guess it wasn't flipped. There is a half piece of paper at the bottom of the washing machine's drum. Press C to put the order slip back together. Oh, I press C. There you go. Now he knows who ordered the cake. Tian Fang Fang. The cake was a Tian Fang Fang. So was that was that the birthday cake that was covered in rat poison? That's cool. I mean, that's cool to know. Not that cool that the cake had rat poison. But the Tian family was already killed by the 21st. Who ordered the cake? I guess somebody celebrated the murder? Or maybe they weren't killed on the 15th. Uh-oh. They know that I know. I'm now a target. I have yin energy. The door is locked. I'll have you know I'm a police officer with a candle, which means I can end you. This place is the department's morgue. Oh, I thought we're in the you know, washing machine area, but I guess a morgue is very similar. There is a corpse line on the morgue tray. Next to it is an autopsy report. Oh, I can actually read it. Press Z to exit. Let's read it. A medical autopsy report from the Forensic Laboratory, the Criminal Investigation Brigade at the Qing Public Security Bureau. We have a bunch of things. Name of the deceased, Yao Yo Yan, female, 33. The deceased died from a shock caused by something. No other trauma or signs of struggle. From the on-site investigation and interview, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with a telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform the autopsy, we had to cut some of the hair. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotated after she hung herself, causing her hair to be caught by the telephone cord. Well, I guess that would explain the phone in the coffin. Also, there is quite a bit of hair. I guess that's the cut hair. I didn't notice it before. I didn't notice it because it wasn't there. You think I was blind? The hair is clumped up in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom of the sink. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use the scissors to cut the hair. I gave the sink a haircut and I got a key. There's a key. Obtain key. Yeah, I did that. Uh-oh. It seems like the corpse needs a haircut. The corpse is covered in hair. Stinky, take a shower. Alright, let's open it. The key had the same symbol on this cabinet. The electric box is locked. Use a key? Yeah. There are 2 switches in the electric box. Now, if you do recall, the order of the colors was like red, blue, blue, red. So, I guess I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay, never mind. That is unrelated. Oh, you think that's so funny? Stinky. You think being stinky is funny, huh? I'll show you a thing or two. There is something hidden underneath the thick hair. Sure, what can happen? It's a birthday cake with a pig head on it. A pig's head is placed on top of the birthday cake. It seems to be an offering in a sacrificial ceremony. That can't be kosher, can it? The word libation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lightning. The lighting. Not lightning. Alright, well. Turn on the blue switch. So, is it less creepy now? The word libitation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lightning. There should be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll jot it down. Alright, I see the difference. Obtain text on the cake. Oh wait, there is number that I saw numbers there. You saw that? So that's probably the solution to the puzzle I couldn't solve when I was playing this game in Chinese. By the way, there is quite a bit of hair. You again! Ma'am, stop investigating. I'm a police. Clearly, I can handle this. Mr. Chen, why are you here? This is Fang Fang's house. I want to see if there is any clues here. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? Mr. Chen, I've read the reports in the case. The autopsy report shows that Zhao Yongyan had committed suicide. And the news said that Zhang Yaoyang hung herself after her family members died. So what? If I come here to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I will still call for an ambulance straight away. You don't understand. After Fang Fang's father passed away, Fang Fang's was Zhao Yongyang's only mental support. Zhao Yongyan loved Fang Fang's deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Zhao Yongyan lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body, could you imagine how devastating that would be? So you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family? After Zhang Yongyang came home and saw Fang Fang's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself. This is possible, right? I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. What clues are you looking for? I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Dr. Yi have anything to do with this case? The guy with the smirk. Yi Ying Shan had a strong motive for murder. He's a doctor! 2 years ago, Fang Fang's father, Tian Yu, had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Yi Ying Sang's clinic for emergency treatment, but he didn't make it. Fang Fang's granddaughter, Yang Yonggrong, believed that Yi Ying Shan killed his son. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Yi's clinic and broke his ribs. Yi Jing Shan ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. Moreover, Yang Youyong had gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think it's too much of a coincidence? I mean, he just broke his ribs. No way he's gonna fault him for that. Dr. Yi said Yeo Yongyan went to the clinic for cough medicine. There were other patients who witnessed the incident to that time. Who knows if there was anything wrong with the medicine he gave her? Dead people can't talk. Or can they? Little does she know that I can talk to spirits because I have yin energy. So you went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Yi's crime? Yes. But Yi Shan is a smart man. He left no clues. Man, how does she know that he did it? Then what have you found here? There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I will take my leave if you don't need anything else. In her mind, he's guilty already. Mr. Chen looks a little strange. Is it because she found something here? Okay, red, blue, blue, red. Oh, there was something highlighted. The phone has no response. Perhaps that has something to do with the color of the word funeral. So we have a cake order slip or text on the cake? Yeah, text on the cake. That's what we're looking for. So we have 1-1 libation and then 4-8 libation. Oh, you think I see it now, right? Because you have a red stain and then 2 blue stains and then another red stain. So that would be the red, blue, blue, red. Though it looks kind of pink to me. So would it be 1-4-8-1? Oh. I got stuck in this puzzle for hours because it was in Chinese, but I didn't see the numbers there. I don't know if hours is the correct word. I think I don't know how long, but it was a long time, and then I was like, yeah, I quit this Let's Play. We saw the cake. Fang Fang liked it very much. Your father-in-law said that Fang Fang's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something at the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Fang Fang love to eat fish. One more thing. This morning I noticed that Fang Fang left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful even at such a young age. What if she left the key outside and someone picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you can have to set an example. So I think the name Yu in Chinese means lilies. Either lilies or rain, one of the two. I know that much. Because I did talk with a Taiwanese viewer from the channel, and that's what they said. Or, you know, they said something similar. Anyway, time to break into some people's houses. I need fish. Is there fish here? A few pieces of moldy cake appeared in the bowls. Let's interrogate the cake. Which pieces of cake would you like to investigate from left to right? I don't know, they all seem guilty. It's just an ordinary piece of cake. Just an ordinary piece of cake. What about the third one? That cake was hiding a key. Let's arrest it. Obtain a main door key. Am I gonna die? Where did this sound come from? A girl's portrait appears behind the railings. It seems to be a photo of Fang Fang. What a cute name, Fang Fang. Oh, bye Fang Fang. Where did the portrait go? I don't know, it just kind of up and left. At least it's not like a portrait from Ebb, where like they just come out and try and kill you. The kid should be able to open the door. This is my first time at the crime scene. I take a deep breath, then exhale hard. After I exhale the anxiety out of my chest, I take the key. Uh-oh. It's the phone in the public phone market. Oh, so that's what it was. It was a public phone market? I did not even know that's a thing. Is it this phone? The other side is silent. Only rustling sound is heard. Hello? Hey, officer. Dr. E? You remember my voice, even though we've only met once. Well, so do you. Huh. Interesting. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. The call just now. Was that you? The phone call. It wasn't me. I didn't see who made the call earlier. It was probably the teacher. That's weird. This number belongs to the Tyan family. Am I experiencing the supernatural stuff the news mentioned before? I know about the news. Has anyone else in town received a call like that? I heard people in town say that the 7th day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received strange phone calls. So a 7th day after the 15th, that would be... Would that line up with the dates we've seen? It would line up with the 22nd. That day was also the granddaughter's birthday. Oh, so that explains the cake! I also heard that on the 6th day after they died, a cake shop in the city received an order, and the cake was for the granddaughter. So that also explained the paper slip with the 21st date on it. Now the people in town are terrified of going near the Tian's house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm curious about what you're going to do in Tian's house. How do you know I'm here? There's something about the Tian's family case that I wish to find out, so I went to investigate. Something you can't figure out? Dr. Yi, did Zhao Yongyan go to your clinic before the incident? Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was pretty busy the day and everyone saw her. Did the Tyans usually go to you when they were sick? An extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone. Hey, maybe this doctor really is a murderer, and now he knows that I'm suspecting him? If he knows that I'm suspecting him, he's gonna stop playing ball. I understand what you can't figure out. You've probably heard about the incident between me and Tyan family. Okay, he's gonna stop playing ball from now. Indeed, the Tyans would rather take a longer route for another doctor than come to me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised that Yao Yongyan suddenly came to the clinic that day. What did she say? She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and asked me if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Got it? Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you much with this case. Do you want to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with this case, I can't pretend that I don't see it. To be honest, when I asked you whether you smoke in the clinic just now, you said no, that you haven't investigated a case. Don't offer me a smoke. I thought you were a rookie. It's really impressive that you managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found these clues. Unfortunately, I have business to attend to now. I hope to chat with you more if I get a chance. I don't. He's gonna murder me. I won't bother you anymore. Bye, officer. So here's the thing. Even if he's not guilty, I think he's gonna stop playing ball now that he knows that he's an actual suspect. So whether he doesn't give me information, you know, it's just he doesn't want me to suspect him, whether he actually did it or not. Yixing Shan was in the clinic while the crime was happening, and he has his patients as witnesses. He's not really that suspicious. However, Yijing Shan seems to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about Tian's family. He was also very interested in my investigation of the case. And when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. It's like he's lurking in a corner nearby and watching everything. I think the game is setting up the doctor to be the murderer. The music is backwards, so maybe I have it all backwards. Who knows? Uh-oh, it seems like we're gonna meet the doctor sooner than we thought. So that van was the van next to the clinic, so that could have been the doctor running over me. Oh, I'll see you soon, don't worry about it. Goes into the car, smashes into me. Oh, the name is Orange. Please don't blame me. That's really the doctor. Achievement unlocked, and the name is in Chinese. I assume it means firework. Lixon, can you tell me something about your father? My dad was a criminal investigator. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was always busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. I was young then. I just stared curiously at the small wound on his forehead. The adults often said that I looked a lot like him. Every time they said that, I would think of the wound. A wound in the forehead. Was he shot in the head? And my head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken root in my head. So his dad was killed as a criminal investigator, and I might share the same fate now. The doctor did have fireworks in his van. He sure did. Time to get up. Food is ready. Get up now. Where am I now? This is my room. I remember as I was leaving Public Phone Market, a black car drove towards me. But I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? This is my room. But when was this mirror installed? Get up and wash. It's time to eat. Is that my mom? Did the doctor just murder us? There's a broken mirror hanging on the wall. Oh, I can see a faint glimpse of my face. When was it installed? I mean, good thing we can't actually see it, otherwise we would see our dad's clothes with blood, like the guy mentioned. Hello, GTA Gaming. There is a bottle of sleeping pills on this nightstand. I don't remember buying sleeping pills. Whoa, chill! You're still not done washing? The food is getting cold. I've heard this voice before. It's the voice of a middle-aged woman on the phone. Oh, so that's Tiang, Mrs. Tiang, right? She's the one people claim she went crazy. The fragment that fell off the mirror are jutting out from the bed. Can I take it? I remember. This is the mirror from the bathroom in the Tian's house. Why is Tian's family mirror in my room? Was I the murderer? I'll search if there are any other suspicious objects. I got the mirror fragment 1. The poster of a popular movie in recent years. Oh, be ready for a jump scare. An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. Oh, it's also broken. It didn't look broken underneath the cloth, I don't think, but the mirror was broken into several pieces, one of which looked like out of place. I got a mirror fragment too. Alright. What about the door? The door is locked and cannot be opened. Alright. Well, I guess we'll continue searching the room. What about this poster? A gunfight movie poster I loved when I was small. The calendar sticks on the September 22nd. That's the birthday of Fang Fang, I think. Award. This is certified that Lynn Luxon is an outstanding AAA student in the sound semester of 1990. The glass of its frame is smashed and one of the fragments has a special pattern printed on it. That reminds me, there was an award missing from the clinic. Dr. Yi took one of the awards down. I wonder why. Anyway, I have 3 mirror pieces, so I'm just gonna put them into this mirror. And it has the same, like, wait, Chapter 2. Accumulated Sins. Sin Debt. A window has appeared in the mirror. Press A to focus on the mirror. We're gonna see that's closed. There's echoing again. This place is the bathroom in Tian's house. Wait, this is the bathroom in Tian's house? I thought this was a public phone room. Outside this door there is a bunch of phones, right? Yeah. What about this candle? I'll take it. I'm gonna save the game. I feel like the doctor is probably around though. Feels the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. It seems something was burnt nearby. Can I go into the house? Because I did find a key. There's the red umbrella. The teacher is here. A red umbrella dripping with water. Though I do have to admit, I still didn't see rain. But we did see her going out with the umbrella. The 22nd is circled. That's the birthday, right? My birthday is coming soon. Mother said she will go to town and buy a big cake for me. So Tian, Mrs. Tian will buy Fang Fang a cake. Not sure how you received an order from a dead woman. Where should I go? Should I go past the tape? Or should I go past these door? There's a shovel. A bunch of doors and nothing past. Can I look through the window? No. Alright, let's try door number 1. Well, I'll try the door with the writing on the wall. Both doors are locked, so my guess is that we'll find a key on the other side of the house, so that's where we're going now. I gotta say, this game is very interesting. Because I feel like we have to investigate, but also kind of avoid the doctor at the same time, because we don't trust him anymore. Even though he was the one who treated me, I don't trust him. A happy family picture frame, but, you know, there's nothing in the picture frame. The photo in the frame is missing. I believe this is Mrs. Tiang? Or was that the shop owner? A piece of yellow paper is underneath. Hui Sha. After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of the living on the 7th day. This phenomenon is called Hiusha. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, family members will light candles in their house. The spirit will find their way back by following the candles. I see. So that would explain, you know, the phone call. She came back and was like, "Oh, it's her birthday." Wait, no. Came back on the 7th day. That would be the 22nd. But so who ordered the cake on the 21st? Because I still have the cake's order slip, and the date in the cake order slip is September 21st. That would not be 7 days. That would be 6 days. So I don't think she made the order. She came back, but she did not do the order, I don't think. Hello, Laurentius Clem. I like seeing you in the chat again. The candle is engraved with the word 4. Alright. There is a grayscale portrait on the wall with the name Tiang Yu written at the corner. So, Yu was the mom. Tiang Yu, I remember he was Fang Fa's... Oh, that's the dad. Tiang Yu, I remember he was Fang Feng's father. The candle is engraved with the word 5. I mean, I don't know how many candles around the house are, but I'm gonna light all of them so the spirit can find its way back. So that leaves about 2 more candles. This door is locked. What about this? Balcony door is locked as well. Alright, I guess I'll go... Did one of the candles turn off, or what happened? There are 3 statues of unknown deities on the pedestal. Candle is engraved with number 2 on it. Oh, okay. So we don't need to light any of them. The candle is engraved with the word 3. And I also hear a strange, creepy... Is that from the radio? The radio channel required tuning to receive normal signals. What signal would like to tune it to? Wrong channel. The signal is still unstable. Huh? Oh, I see. I didn't even change it. The candles that I turned on were 1, 4, and 5. So I guess we'll try that. Uh, 4 and 5. Wrong channel. Happy family. Oh, I see. Look at the height of the candles. So 1 is all the way down, 2 is like in the middle, and then 4 is like between the middle and the lowest. And 5 is above, but not all the way up. Or is it the same height? No, it's slightly higher. I see. Oh, there is only 4 levels. Okay, so that makes it easier. So like this, like this. There you go. What a clever little puzzle. The radio is playing weird chanting sound. Oh, don't worry, that's normal. Hello, Risk. What is this game? This game is called Firework. It's a Chinese game I played at the main channel, but it now got an English translation. So we can actually play it and figure out what's going on. We're investigating a murder case, and... Oh, you again? Ma'am? What a coincidence. We ran into each other twice tonight. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think you're following me. Officer, what are you doing here? I'm an officer investigating a case. What are you doing here, ma'am? Mrs. Chen, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues in Tian's family case. I'll continue to investigate. What did you find? Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene, ma'am. It'll be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave any traces, so... I understand. I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about the case. I was a bit harsh on you. Hope you don't take it seriously. It's okay. don't take the case seriously, or don't take the way you treated me seriously. I think I shouldn't reveal to her anything, because if I reveal to her something and then she's like, "Huh, we got you now, doctor," then I don't know. I feel like it'll make the case more complicated. But then again, I would like her cooperation, so double-edged sword. Oh, hey, look at that, a happy family. There is a family portrait in the wine jar. Gonna drink all that happy feelings. Why is a photo in the jar? I have to find a way to get it out. Have you tried opening the jar? The food at the table is rotten. Table rotten, and there is a piece of paper next to it. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. Huh? I'm gonna save the footage after that. Seems to have been from a book of poetry. I see. There are seasoning and chopsticks near the pot. Obtain chopsticks. I guess I can get the photo out with the chopsticks? There's a family portrait at a wine jar. So, I think I understand why the people's faces are distorted. It's because they've been poisoned. And there was only one person in the family that was not poisoned. Oh wait, no, it was distorted because of the side of the jar. I see. One person is missing in the family portrait. Oh. I thought we saw 5 people. Well, I guess I'm gonna go hang that photo in the frame. TV is on, but last time I looked at it, there was a creepy thing. The photo in the frame is missing. Okay, fine. Let's investigate the TV before we do that. TV has no signal. What? That's great. Put it... What a happy family. And I straight... Oh! TV 21! I wonder what it means. Some words have appeared in the photo. Hold on a second. Can I re-look at the photo? So... The person left and right have blood coming out of their eyes. You and his wife, I guess. Then who's the one in the background? Now we're going to reveal special number for this issue. Okay, I need to remember these numbers. Should I? Wait. 212th announcement of Queen Yang style lottery winnings. Wednesday, July 4th, 2001. Ladies and gentlemen, the special number of 28th issue of Queen Yang style is, and then this number. So on Saturday, there was one winner on my birthday. 11 cats got mad that it wasn't their birthday, and they multiplied. Oh, I gotta remember number 4 as well. And they multiplied, and then they were divided. I don't think that division works, but oh well. Press Z to clean the screen. It's a jump scare. Wait, no, is there somebody behind me? Why did you turn the TV off? I was still watching my TV series. Yang Yong Rong. It's too noisy. Annoying. He Gullion. I've already told you, it's not easy to win the lottery. Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much. Yang Young Rong, do you know how much money we have? You just lent 10,000 yuan to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. When you get the job, we will be having more money, more income. You've been trying to get him a job for several years and spent a lot on it. The people in your company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off under the arrangement of the state, not fired. Besides, the supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it too. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm going to cook. Hey, we can't let outsiders know that our family is short of money, especially her. I understand. If other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. Humiliated. Oh, crap. The second time jump scare. I was unprepared. I have been caught. Town's residence looks flashy, but it turns out that they were financially struggling, which other people didn't know. There may be more secrets hidden here. Perhaps if I clean more things. The sound of a door opening is coming outside the living room. I better check it out. Definitely not the doctor coming to kill me. "17th. This is the day of the death. When they were all found dead, right? No. This is 2 days after. It was... The moon sets. The crows cry. East of maple tree." What do they mean? I don't know. These are books about Fengushi and celestial events, and a piece of paper was put in one of them. New moon, full moon, first quarter moon, and third quarter moon. The new moon rises at 6 a.m. and sets at 6 p.m. The first quarter moon rises at 12 a.m. and sets at 12? 12. The full moon rises at 6 p.m. and sets at 6 a.m. The third quarter moon rises at midnight and sets at 12 a.m. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. Or maybe I did? Maybe my hand was resting on the key and I didn't notice it. Set the time to... I'm not sure. What kind of time would I like to do? Is that related to the story we've read? The moon sets, the crows cry, east of maple tree. When do crows cry? Do crows cry at 6 a.m.? The moon sets at 6 p.m. The full moon rises and sets at 6 a.m. The third quarter... Oh wait, new moon looks dark, like a crow. Okay. When do crows cry though? So maybe 6 a.m. And full moon is just a regular moon. Look at that. So maybe full moon... so maybe it would be 6 a.m., 6 a.m. And maple tree. I don't know the maple tree thing. I cannot even select 6 a.m. Well, I guess... oh, yeah, because the first one is moon sets, and it's 6 p.m. What? Well, that's kind of boring if I can just try all the options until one works. So it wasn't really a puzzle. Hey Tian, I'm here. Have you got the stuff? Here, it's fresh. Look, the color is nice, isn't it? It's probably belonged to a high-ranking official in the Qing Dynasty. Alright, put it away. Ha! You're not going to touch it again? I'm just helping you contact your client. I won't touch it. I understand. Dead people belonging are unlucky and too much of a taboo to you. I'll take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Tian. By the way, Tian, you stopped doing this after you got married. Why do you start again? It has nothing to do with you. Tian, I heard that you spent quite a lot of getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favors I owe others. If you need something. Our family isn't short of money. A previous client wanted a few antiques and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good to hear you're alright. I'm heading off then. Bad luck. Fun fact, a lot of Chinese wine always has something in, like birds or different animals. If I drink wine, it probably have a crow in it, like The decorative painting on the clock has come off. There are a few lottery tickets hidden inside. I mean, lottery tickets do add up if you keep on buying them. It costs quite a bit of money. Press C to scratch the lottery ticket. Am I gonna win? Do you really think you can change your fate? Oh, well. Did I really just pay for that? I just feel bad. Alright, let me check the next one. Maybe the next one will be better. Queen Yang style. It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tian family. I'll try the next one, I'm sure it... This is karma. At least it didn't get kicked into a hole. It's time for burial. It's not good if we miss the auspicious time. So you spend some more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He has planted some flowers there. I'll check on them and pick a few beautiful ones to plant by the grave. He's gone. What's the point in that? You like those flowers. He'd be happy to have them planted by his grave. You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve the karmic retribution. What karmic retribution? You're talking like you had all endured hardship all these years. I did those just to make more money and give all of you a better life. Oh, so he dealt with, like, selling dead people's items? Maybe. Then tell me, now, how he died from illness? Whose fault is this? The burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on used flowers. Some are broken. It's upset to look at them. Okay, but how does the doctor tie into this? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Also, I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Professional YouTuber. And also a professional streamer. Alright, I'm gonna save. Should I leave the apartment? I feel like I've checked everything. There's actually 2 doors here that I didn't open on the left side and then 1 door on the right side. So it seems like the door on the left side is open. Oh, and also the balcony is open. Oh, we've been here. But what about the balcony? Oh, the flowers. Can we get to fix them? A potted plant. This is that is about a wither. I'm gonna press Z to wither it out. What did I do wrong? The job that I got my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in the neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. I've never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Ying Shan? Mr. Yi? That's the doctor. How is this the doctor's fault? You killed my son. So I guess me breaking the branches was like breaking the doctor's ribs. Dad, it's almost fall. You'd catch a cold sleeping at the balcony. I've got a blanket, I'm fine. Besides, your mother nagging irritates me. Is Fang Fang asleep? She went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her. Fang Fang is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fang Fang grows up. Do you understand? I understand, Dad. That's good. You should spend more time with Fang Fang. I will, Dad. You should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at your house, at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once I even saw you in the crowd. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming? If only I had been dreaming. Hello, Itzal. I got another achievement, but I cannot read it. I cannot tell what it could possibly be. The door is... Wait, there's a phone in... Who is it? Hey, Fang Fang. Do you like the clothes I bought you? You like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see Dad this Saturday. Yes, he's back. You should put on your new clothes and show them to your dad. That's the voice of Fang Fang's grandma. What did she mean by Tian Yui's back? Forever remembered. Okay. The portrait in the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appear in the center. You again? You said you'd leave. I'm doing an investigation here. What is this, Mrs. Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing constantly. But I remember the pattern on this door. Fang Fang had a diary. This pattern was on the cover page. And this door has a combination lock just like her diary. Do you know the passcode? This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues that can help us open the door. I'll look for them. Officer, can we look together? Fang Fang was a student I cared about very much. I want to know what Fang Fang and her family went through. If you're afraid that I might destroy the scene... It's okay, Mrs. Chen. I also want to know the Tan's family's past. You have been in Qingtan town longer than I have. You should know better. I'll do my best to answer whatever you know. No secrets will remain undiscovered in this little town. Well, Mrs. Chen, thank you for your cooperation. Chen Qingtang joined the team. You can obtain more clues by investigating some places again. The door requires a passcode to open it. Oh, okay, I guess we're looking for clues first. I guess we're gonna go back and look at the page again. The portrait in the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appeared in the center. I remember there were musical notes on the door. Maybe these melodies related to the passcode. Let me have a look. 535I. This is the prelude of the song Farewell. So mi so do. So mi so do. The last do is a high do. The one after the 7th note, so it can be interpreted as 8. Then the password should be 5358. Mrs. Chen, do you teach music? I teach Chinese literature. The school doesn't have a music teacher, so I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. The student said when I finish teaching here, they'll sing this song to me as a farewell gift. This might be a password. Try it. Yes. I mean, she just straight up gave us the answer. Oh. Incorrect password. 5358. Was her room in the basement? Behind the door, a staircase going downward appears. We can't see the bottom of the staircase. Do you want to investigate down there? Hold on a moment. Before we go down there and die, what about the other places? Oh yeah, this again. This is the birthday of Fang Fang. Mrs. Chen, is it possible that the passcode is Fang Fang's birth? Damn, he really has a short memory, huh? This was the first thing I thought, but it didn't work. Alright, Mrs. Chen, the calendar says gift from Qingyi branch of Agricultural Development Bank. Did anyone in Tan family work in the bank before? Probably the son. Fang Fang's grandmother, Tian Yangrong, used to work in a bank and was laid off a few years ago. Oh, so not the son. Have you heard any rumors about Tian Yangrong? I did hear some older teachers talk about him. They said Yangrong was very rich, but the sources of his money was unknown. There were even rumors that Tian Yangrong resold cultural relics. He obtained cultural relics from others and sold them to the bank's major clients. The people in town thought Tian Yangrong sold the belongings of the dead and ran into debt of the deceased. So his son received karmic retribution. Well, that's what I figured. Debt of the deceased. Oh no. Okay, they're not repeating text. Nice. Okay, I guess I'm gonna head back then. Here we go. Watch out for jump scares. Is that Fang Fang laughing? Why? What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl laughter behind me. A little girl laughter? My ears might have played a trick on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? She had a smirk when she said that. I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. But I do have this yin energy, though. We walked down such a long staircase, and now we are in an entrance again. But the atmosphere here feels different than from what it was earlier. Well, let's look around first. Alrighty then. So, this area is taped off with a bunch of talismans. There's a note here, though. A page that has been torn out of the diary is stuck to the wall. 12th of March. Cloudy today. We went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandma and Grandma took me to visit an old lady. On our way back, Grandma and Grandma got into a quarrel. I don't know what I should remember. The fact that they bought her a toy? A toy camera? The fact that they visit an old lady? Or the fact that they had a quarrel? Or the fact that blue, brown, pink, and red? I'm gonna remember that the color scheme. So, a water was fighting ground, and then a pink, a sakura tree was like, "Guys, chill. Let's not fight." And then she started stabbing people. So that explains the red. Oh yeah, Mama brought me an old camera and took me to visit the old lady. On our way back, they had a quarrel. That's cool. The note is driving. Count me out next time for stuff like this. I don't believe in these things, and I don't want to be seen here. What is to be ashamed of? You've just read a few more books in school. Get off your high horse. Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell you that you touched belongings of the dead immediately. She just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her. Dan rang wrong. I don't care whether you believe her or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. The witch gave me some talismans. Put them up at home and they'll cast evil spirits out. One more thing. Burn some offering for the people you've crossed. I don't believe in these. I won't do it. You, how are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Diang Gang Wrong. The witch also said that she saw you and he missed us. We'll go to the witch in a week and she can summon you. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Fang Fang and our daughter-in-law along. You guys go. I'll stay home. There's a camera here now. Oh, look at that. It's a toy camera. There is a toy camera hanging in the wall. Let's see what pictures Fang Fang took. Oh, she took a picture of her dead family. How cute is that? Chapter 3, Accumulated Sins. Isn't that a strange picture, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I can switch from reality to Crayon World, which both doors are now open. The doors that were previously covered in talismans. It seems like that there is like a child over here? A giant of a little girl is hidden inside the deity statue. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. But I'll keep it to my memory. Investigate the deity statue, move the deity statue, investigate other places. I can't identify what kind of deity it is. It's probably one that the locals believe in. Let's move it. Move aside. There's a diary page. 19th of March, sunny. Today we went to the old lady. We visited last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. And then... how should I remember it? I threw it to the ground and then I sent it to the air. And then I was like angry, so I had like a face. You know, like when anime faces, they're like... Anyway. And then I threw it to the ground again. Because I didn't care for it. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. I already read it. Use the arrow keys to operate. Down. Up. Up. And then right. Left. And then down. Origami. Press Z to finalize the shape. It's a window clean. Actually, it's a boat. Or... What is it? Mrs. Zhang, can Fang Fang come in? This is soul summoning. It might accidentally summon other wandering ghosts. Fang Fang is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid that her soul might get captured by a little ghost. Let her watch outside. Hello, Brahms. Okay then. Sorry for troubling you, Mrs. Zhang. By the way, close the window. Don't let the evil spirits out. Okay, go shut the window, Yao Yan. Ha! Look at all these creepy ghosts. Don't interrupt me, no matter what happens later. You can ask questions, and he'll answer you if he wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it. Fang Fang. Fang Fang, wake up. Fang Fang, go out and play. It's so much fun out there. Double click Z. Try harder. Come here, Fang Fang. I'm a little toad. People say it's dangerous outside the pond. There are a lot of dead ends here. I don't really know where I'm going, so... Ha! This frog is having a birthday! A toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad. But she isn't Dad. Oh, we probably shouldn't go there. Grandma said that children couldn't come near here. Is that mermaid missing her hands? Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seemed upset. I miss my home, the ocean, she said. The ocean is vast and everyone lives freely in it. There are so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, but I can't find the way out either. My teacher said I shouldn't come near here. So first it was Grandma and now my teacher. I'll keep an eye out for these. What is up, Risk? All good, Bram. It's a boat or... It's a toad. It's like the thinnies. Tian Fang Fang. The little tadpoles swam happily when they saw Mother Tortoise lying on the rock. They swam over and asked, Mother Tortoise, where is our mother? Tian Fan Fang. Tian Fan Fang. Oh, she was dreaming. Ha! Daydreaming nerd. Tian Fan Fang, are you daydreaming again? No. Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. I'll call your parents over if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Mrs. Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature teacher. Make sure you dress neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself tomorrow. Vsauce music, is it a boat? I just realized I didn't read all of it. This should be Fang Fang's classroom. When did Mrs. Chen go? I mean, I don't know. But this is her natural habitat, a teacher. Welcome, Mrs. Chen. There is a wooden box on the lecture podium. Oh no, how am I supposed to make it look? I don't know. Huh. Oh, that was so easy. There's a key inside. The key to the box. In the box. I'm not sure what it is for. I'll check the vicinity first. Vicinity is being checked. Nothing in the vicinity. I can also use the toy camera to make this like a crayon area. So I guess that's what I'll do. Probably shouldn't have. This is creepy. Why are these smiling? The creepy doodles of big-headed dolls, which seems to be unfinished. It seems to be more than unfinished. The windows are painted in weird red. A red flower is painted on the cabinet. So I guess that's where the key goes. The door is painted in this distinguished red. Disquieting red, not distinguished. I'll use the camera again. I believe now we should be able to interact with the drawer. Who did that? 10-page essay. 10 times! I want you to do it 10 times and why you spooked me. The cabinet has 2 drawers on the door. They're all locked. The key I just found might be useful. Man, Lynn is so smart. Anyway, it's probably the middle drawer because that's the one... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try the top drawer. I think it's not gonna let me open it. Yeah, okay, so there is not much thinking here. I don't know why I'm able to choose the other options. Alright. The drawer is open now. Is that a shotgun? No, it's not shotgun shells. It's actually like some sort of... Oh, it says white chalk. I thought it's like fireworks. There's a box of chalk inside the drawer. It's a red chalk. Red chalk. Do not put it in a shotgun. It won't shoot. Or maybe it would. It would just shoot like a bunch of like red chalk. Frankly, that would be painful, wouldn't it? There is a pencil sharpener on the table with a piece of paper underneath it. I'm gonna use the pencil sharpener to grind the chalk. Oh yeah, that sound is very make you chill. That should be an ASMR sound. Obtain red chalk powder. I thought I'm gonna use the chalk, but what am I gonna do with the powder? I guess we're gonna go into the crayon area. Maybe I need to paint them? Like give them rosy cheeks? Because he did mention this was unfinished. Huh? They're so cute now. That was Fang Fang. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back to the real world. Ha! Jump scare. Man, I was screaming so hard inside. I should make her sit at the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. If you send her to the back, her grandpa will come and cause a scene in the school. Great. I will let Tian Yangrong know what his granddaughter did in class. Look at all the doodles on her exercise book. The little tadpoles swam happily when they saw Mother Tortoise. She will never achieve anything like this. Press Z to turn another piece of paper. I guess I just did. Oh, jump scare. Tian Fang Fang. Is that Mrs. Chen? Do you remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. You welcomed me back then. I will be teaching here tomorrow onwards. Mrs. Chan? Yeah. You should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. Fang Fang, let me show you something. Close your eyes first, then open them when I tell you to. She's gonna make a boat! Fang Fang, you can open your eyes now. Oh, it's not a boat. It's a compass. Fang Fang, have you played this before? I've played it when I was very young, so I have no clue. Then let me go over the rules. You can pick up a direction from east, south, west, and north. Then you'll say a number. For example, if you pick east and 6, I'll move 6 times. Then see what is drawn on the east side. I drew faces on every side inside. If you pick the smiling face, then you're off the hook. How does that sound? Choose a direction. South. Think I have a number. 6. Okay, let me see what it is. They're all smiling. Who are you fooling, Mrs. Chan? Stop copying and go home, Fang Fang. But Mrs. Zhu told me to do it. Don't worry, I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow. I have the final say. Mrs. Chan, can you teach me how to make this? It looked like a star when it's opened. It looked like a star when it's open. It's beautiful. A star? That's a very interesting analogy. I like it. I'll teach you. First, fold it like this. Yes. Then fold it like this. The last step is to open it up. Hi, it's a star. Look, this is it. Now you try it, Fang. First do this. Then do that. And finally, bam. Mrs. Chan, I've got it. You learn fast. Let's fold more. Hey, chill, chill, so many stars. Fang Fang is crazy. I folded a lot of stars with Mrs. Chen. I love Miss Chen. I will study hard because Miss Chen told me. That's it, no more daydreaming. I'm a nerd. That every word I write on my exercise book is pure knowledge. will sprout and grow into a flower field. I'm flying in the sea of knowledge. I'm a bird. Oh, I just realized the meaning of this. I remember a note mentioning that she's gonna die a bird. So now I feel sad. Fang Fang, why do you come home so late today? A new Chinese literature teacher in the school taught me origami. What does that teacher look like? She's different from other teachers. But she's as pretty as Mom. It seems that you like the new teacher very much. You should study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. The food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. There are several steaming dishes on the table. They're no longer spoiled. Happy Passover? Thank you, Charlotte. I hope you have a happy holiday too. You went to visit the witch today. What did she say? Wait, who are you calling witch? Oh yeah, that lady. Never mind. I thought you didn't believe in these, the grandma said. Mrs. Zhang summoned Yu's soul. Yu said that he was doing good, so we didn't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take good care of Fang Fang. Anyone can say this kind of cliché. You old fart! Did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you? What did he say? He wanted to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born into the Tian family. Did he really say that? You can ask your daughter-in-law if it was real. I'm full. I'm going out for a walk. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm going to light some incense for you. Fang Fang, fish is good for your brain. You should eat more fish. Get an A in your exam and show it to your dad. The fish Mom cooked is delicious. It looks delicious. But my mom doesn't like fish. I had asked Grandma why Mom can cook fish well even when she hates them. Grandma told me that it's because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much that she'll even do things she doesn't like. I asked Grandma if I have to do things I didn't like if I love someone. Grandma didn't answer. She told me that kids shouldn't ask this kind of question. Grandma got put on the spot. She'll probably say I'm gonna die a horrible death. By the way, is Miss Chen still with us? Did she fade into obscurity? The cordon has talisman stuck all over it. You cannot move forward. Oh yeah? Well, what if I use this toy camera? There you go. Well, it seems like we would like to go over there now. So, I'm gonna use... Well, first of all, we're gonna check it. The bead curtain has talisman stuck all over it. You cannot move forward. Alright. Guess I'll use the toy camera again to get past the bead. I hope you and your family are safe and well. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. We sure are. Oh, it seems the final door is now open. I wonder whose room is that. There's a note here from the diary. 21st of March, sunny. Today, Grandpa went to see the old lady with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. I saw a small shed on the road with Vase Girl written on it. I was curious, so I bought a ticket. Vase Girl, fortune telling, all questions will be answered. Ticket stub, 1 entry per ticket. Today, Grandpa went to see with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house. Yeah, we already read that. I took the stub. Obtained ticket to Vase Girl. Hello, totally normal peep. Wait, is that literally a girl made out of a vase? A strange shadow appears behind the mosquito netting. Hello? Oh, it really is a vase in a female form. Here is a bottle of an empty bowl on the bed. Hold on. The night filter is making my screen yellow. There we go. If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. Does it mean that one needs to give up something he values before asking questions? Well, I knew I'm gonna have to do it sooner or later. Gonna cut off my hand now. No more editing. A small bed piled with stuff. It looked like it's been a long time since someone slept on it. Also, there is 2 toy cameras. I guess I'm gonna give the toy camera. Maybe the toy camera will reveal where the important stuff is hidden. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh. Let's create a star. It's a marble. I love marbles. Marbles are so goddamn shiny. And you can shoot them and they make like a clink sound when they hit each other. Here, you can have a marble. Wait, I cannot give you the marble? On the body of the vase it reads, if you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. There's no way I can find something more precious than a marble. I cannot even think of what it could be. Wait, there is another camera here. I'm trying to make a birdcage? Who did that? It sounds like something hits the window. A stupid bird ran into the window and died. Can't be me. Blood smeared the window. There are black feathers on it. Obtained black feather. There's no way that's put the marble. Alright. You can have my most prized possession. And the... Oh, hello! She really is a girl vase. That's a jump scare. A female voice is coming from the vase. What do you want to know? Who are you? You're using other people's valuable possessions, so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. What do you want to hear about? So Fang Fang's mother, that's probably the feather. And then Mrs. Chen, that's probably the marble with the star sign. After father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who treated his son. Yeah, I could tell as much with the branch breaking and blood. I saw that scene. The mother secretly visited the doctor. She said the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong. So Zhao Yongyan had an affair with Yi Yingshan? Oh wait, that's me asking. So Yang Yongyang had an affair with Yi Yingyan? I can answer each person's 1 question only. What do you want to hear about? Mrs. Chen is different from other teachers. She's like a big sister and is very gentle to us. But she's also very mysterious. I asked her why she came here to teach. She always answered, "That's a secret." I'm gonna end this conversation. And I also had my suspicions about Mrs. Yen. There is something odd about her. Hello, you eye dark blue shadow. Hello, Risk Cream, my favorite YouTuber. Are you? You're spoiling me now. The vase is not responsive because I didn't ask her a question. Argatal. Argatal. Would Argatal be? Argatal is, you know, the name of a vase in my language. But each item has a male or a female description, and I'm trying to figure out if that it's a male or a female. Either way, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey! The award that was missing from the clinic. This is the certified for Tian Fen Fang. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, it's just a random award. This is a certified that Tian Fen Fang won the second prize of Queen City's secondary and primary school essay competition. Who was the first? Oh, nobody. That was the award from the room we woke up in when the car hit us, right? There is a crack on the certificate. Something seems to be hidden behind it. I'm gonna tear it open. Wait, no. We saw that certificate. Ling Lun, Lixon. That's us. We saw that certificate. So I mistook it. This is my certificate. There's another crack on it. People's hero is immortal. Commemorating the death of Comrade Lee Yong-min. Early 1987. Actually, let's see. Maybe it's gonna read it to us. Wait. Crack? I can tear it open. Wei Bapin, an armed fugitive who committed crimes across many provinces, entered our city. Upon receiving the news, Officer Ling Zhangping led the hunt for him. I think Ling Zhangping is our dad. No, maybe not. 10th of April, while searching the apartment, Officer Ling Zhangping found Wei Boping. Wei Boping fired his gun at the police. Officer Ling Zhangping and his fellow police officers fought back. In the gunfight, Lin was shot. Outstanding student, representative of Ningxi Town, Nashi City. Legacy hero of Lin Lixon. Legacy of a hero. And that's a picture of me. A mirror is behind the picture frame. Oh. After my dad died in the course of performing his duty, it seemed like my every move was being watched. So wait, that was my dad. But they don't have the same last name? My name is Lin Luxon. My dad's name was Ling something. Zopink. Maybe that's their actual name. Like, that's their, their first name. After my dad died in the course of performing his duty, it seems like my every move was being watched. What kind of school I was admitted to, what honors I received, and my relationship with my classmates and teachers. All those things that I acquainted with my own hands. In their eyes were a continuation of my dad's heroic spirit. Officer. Officer? Officer Lin! Oh, it's Mrs. Chen. For a moment there, I thought it's the doctor who came to kill me because it was orange. Mrs. Chen, where did you go just now? I was about to ask you the same thing. I just turned around and you disappeared. I saw you staring at Fang Fang's certificate blankly as I came in. By the way, I discovered that the door at the entrance was open. There's a dark staircase leading down. Let's go check it. I mean, we already did check it. We did go there, and then we lost Mrs. Chen. Chen Qingxi joined the team. Again. Oh, Lin is the last name? My bad. You can obtain more clues by investigating some places again. Alright, let's start with Fang Fang's certificate. This is a certificate to Yang Fang Fang, won the second Quinton. Oh, at least it's nice to see that she eventually did do at school because of the teacher. That's nice. She won this award. To show you how smart she is, I'm gonna cut this award in half. This is the certificate Fang Fang won in the city's writing contest. She was really smart and imaginative. If she hadn't passed away, she probably would have more opportunities. It seems to be Fang Fang's bed. Why is it piled up with stuff? I don't know. I remember hearing Fang Fang say her grandmother didn't let her sleep in the same room with her mom since half a year ago. She slept in her grandma's room since then. Okay. I need to use the toy camera if we want to get past here. Wow, creepy looking game. Yeah, it's a Chinese horror game. Usually games like these are, they're usually spooky. I think we already checked with Mrs. Chen, the left side, because I think that's where we met her for the first time. I'm gonna go over and see if there is a blue check mark somewhere. A blue spine glass, I mean. Not a check mark. Magnifying glass. Yeah, there is no blue magnifying glass, meaning Mr. Lin and Mrs. Chen have nothing to say about anything else. Having a hard drive is bad for your computer. You should delete it. I mean, I have a lot of like editing stuff on it, so mostly for archiving purposes. But I also have two SSDs in my computer. I have one SSD, which I installed my editing programs, and then all the other stuff went to the hard drive. And recently, when my computer broke down, I added another SSD so I can, play games on stream, because I couldn't play games anymore on stream on the hard drive. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna check down the staircase. There's a dark staircase leading downward. You feel a cool gust of wind blowing through it. Do you want to investigate? Yeah, but please don't run away, Mrs. Chen, this time. Don't delete it. It has cool games. I already backed up all the cool games to my SSD. Yi Ying Shen, which is the doctor. You killed my son! Ooh, things are getting interesting. But I do have to take a break, so I'll be right back. Stop recording. Footage saved, and start recording again. I'm gonna go now. I'll be right back. Oh, what did I do? Did I press a button? No. All right. I'm just gonna leave. If there is a jump scare, let me know. Also, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm out of water. I'm back. Hold on. There you go. Ah. All right. Whew. That was a nice break. EP Spooky Basement. What are you talking about? Oh, I thought you were talking about my basement for a moment there. How are you today, Cherkin? I think my chair is doing alright. Minshits, you're crazy if you're talking to a chair. Anyway, we're back with some more firework. Previously, we investigated Tyan's residency, and we found out some information. The family was poor. Grandpa has some regrets about the family being poor as well. They all magically died to rat poison while eating. And then the grandma hung herself. I think it was the grandma. And also, we suspect the doctor has something to do with it. Because the teacher said she's looking into the case as well. And she suspects the doctor. And what else happened? Oh yeah, the grandpa punched the doctor and broke his ribs. That's a thing that happened as well. And now we're back at the clinic, and it seems like we're gonna find out what happened to Mr. E, which is the doctor. The family furniture is walking away. So I guess now we're gonna see if he holds a grudge against the family, and maybe he killed the whole family. This is a key hanging in the cabinet. I'm gonna take it. So that was a small recap of what happened in the last 2.5 hours. Especially for those watching on the Stream Archive channel, which, if you haven't seen the channel, there is a link in the chat which you can check out if you missed anything. I upload all the stuff from the stream there in higher content and higher audio quality. The key unlocks the door. Great. Mrs. Chen? This is strange. This isn't Yi's Xinjiang clinic. So whose clinic is this? I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Qingche City. Oh yeah, they did say they brought the sick... I think the sick son to a different hospital? The People's Hospital. How did we get here? I don't know. I always feel weird after entering Tian's house. It was like entering an illusion. It's Zhao Yongyan. Who she's visiting? Let's follow her. Who is Zhao Yongyan? Why can't ghosts just write down what happened? Maybe they did, but maybe the doctor burnt the evidence. Open the door? No, I'm not just gonna break into a random room. I'm gonna start it with a 03. You hear a conversation. I heard that a doctor who was beaten up came here a few days ago. Yikes, he even had broken ribs. It's not easy to be a doctor these days. It's quiet in the room because they noticed the face of a policeman in the doorway. You hear a conversation in the room. The doctor beaten up in the door is from Qingtan, right? Yep, someone died under his care. I have relatives in Qingtan. They said the patient who died didn't do much good in his life and got his retribution. It's quiet in the room. That was important. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't hear. All this over AA batteries? Listen. Okay, you have a point. Dr. Yi, I'm Tian Yu's widow, Zhao Yongyan. Okay, I see. I'm really sorry for your husband. Dr. Yi, I know you're a responsible doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taken his parents' home remedy, things wouldn't have ended up this way. Dr. Yi, how are you feeling now? My ribs were set. They're still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine. I'm sorry you have to go through these. My father-in-law might demand compensation in a few days after breaking your ribs. I've saved some money over these years. You can use it to deal with it. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for. You do. Dr. Yi. You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty this way. By the way, Mrs. Zhao, I heard some rumors when I was in the hospital. You are not from Qingdan, are you? Nuh-uh. I'm from around here. I'm like you. My parents are locals, but I'm not. I've heard about that. People have said that no secret could remain undiscovered in Qingdan town. It seems to be true. Mrs. Zhao, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. I appreciate your kindness. Dr. Yi, take good care of yourself. Thank you for visiting me. My injury isn't too bad. I missed what he said earlier. Some people in town have been visiting me occasionally. If they see you, they may think you're here for trouble. We're back at the Tian's house again. Mrs. Chen, did you catch on the rumors they mentioned just now? Yes, I've heard some rumors about Yi Jingchen. Yi Jingchen isn't from Qingdan. He was adopted. And... oh, that skipped really quickly. I didn't see what it said. Trafficked. Are there any rumors about Yao Yan? There are many rumors about her. Some people said she was tricked into coming to Qingdan. Some said that she was married Tian Yu for his money. Some people even say that she behaved strangely after Tian Yu died, as if she'd lost her mind. As you saw now, Zhao Yongyan was a kind-hearted person. She wasn't obsessed with money and she wouldn't kill her own family. She's right. But Yi Jingchen didn't seem like a bad person either. He's also right. So who killed the whole family? Don't tell me that's the daughter. Now there is no way. Daughter too nice. We won't get any conclusion arguing like this. But I have a gut feeling that we're getting closer to the truth about the Tan family's case. Could be overdose. Who puts rat poison in a cake? I agree. Maybe the truth will be found here. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Somebody's playing sneaky games. There is a damaged doodle on the wall. Well, I got it. Obtain damaged doodle. What can you do with this doodle? You can inflict damage. That's what can you do. I guess it belongs here. Oh, I guess it belongs to me. Damaged family portrait. I can combine items, by the way, so. Or not. Oh, look at that. The hair from the morgue came back. You can see hair strings. We're back at the morgue? A happy family. Chapter 4, Accumulated Sins. Oh, this is not creepy at all. This is strange. What is this place? Look like a photo studio. I heard that Zhao Yongyuan used to work in a photo studio. Tian Yu met her there. What's wrong? Nothing. Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can't tell me if something's wrong. Listen, I can't just tell you my mind, because you could also be the killer of the family. Mrs. Chen, I hope you won't mind what I'm about to say. I think you know the Tan family too well. Now, if she knows that I suspect them, she's not gonna tell anything. It seems to me that you've gone out of your way to investigate them. You had come to Qingtan and covered a story previously, right? You seem to know a lot. You're right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here as a volunteer teacher. After the case occurred, I investigated the Tan family. It was an old habit from my previous job. That's why you said you'd send the evidence you found to the press. Since I've spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me how you found out about my previous visit to Qingtan to cover a story here? It's complicated. I'll tell you later. Hey, you can't do that. I answered your question. And I'm a police officer. Hey, who did that? I think I heard the sound of a camera shutter. Mrs. Chen, let's investigate this place first. Okay, you have to answer my question after the investigation is done. A questioner for a question. It's fair. Whoa, what a jump scare. A toy dog that can make noises. Time for the morgue to visit the barber shop, I guess so. There is a photo coming out of there. What the heck is this photo? Blasphemy! This is blasphemy! It's a photo sticker. It's popular these days. When I was in university, girls in my class loved taking these. The theme of the photo was set in advance. What do students like this kind of thing anyways? I don't look good in this photo. It makes me look fat. Mrs. Chen, look, in this photo there is something behind us. A black photo frame. Let's deal with it. But there are no frames in the backdrop. Maybe something wrong with the backdrop. Let's investigate. Obtain photo sticker. I'm gonna go investigate the wall. I'm sure it'll... Oh, that thing. I'm gonna go investigate that thing. The backdrop is made of paper. Let's tear it apart. There's no consequences here. I got a backdrop fragment. A happy family, and then it's a picture frame of a window. Okay. Yongyuan, look at the house my dad built for us. It's so spacious. This place has great feng shui too. You can see mountains and weather and waters as you open the window. Oh, I literally put the fragment that I just tore into the window. It looks a bit empty. I think we should get some flowers and plants to decorate it. Yao Yang, you're a photographer, so you understand this better than I do. Can you take care of this? Yes, sorry. I got the flowers. Do we just tear everything off the wall? There is a basket of flowers in full bloom on the ground. I got the flowers. Oh wait, there's a vase there? No vase will escape my wrath. A vase of flowers is in full bloom. Oh yeah, beautiful. This looks beautiful. 5 more flowers? I don't think any flowers escaped me, did they? Wait, there is flowers behind the machine? A lot of memories with Tian Yu are left here. These memories seem sweet, but unlike photos, they can't be preserved forever. Oh yeah, there's flowers on the door. Are they real, or is the door made out of paper? A decorative door with a bouquet hanging from it. I love the tearing sound effect. I really love it. Press C. There you go. Doesn't look out of place at all. The room looks a lot better now. You're definitely a professional. I'm glad you could tell. Oh yes, Yao Yan. The baby is about to come to the world. We have to prepare some toys, small toys. You have good taste. Pick some toys. I'm sorry, dog. I'm so sorry, dog. A toy dog is popular among children. You know what that means. My toy dog now. What, there is a baby with some balloons? My baby with balloons now. A cute doll. Children love to take pictures with her. I got the doll. I'm gonna leave the balloons there. You can see an indentation on the wall where the dog used to be. There you go. This is so happy. Yao Yang, thanks for your hard work. Our kid will love it. By the by, my parents mentioned that you are probably exhausted running the photo studio alone. You can move to my hometown, then you can focus on caring for our kid. Don't worry about money. My dad has asked someone to find me a job. I'll start earning money once I start the job. My past is riddled with holes. Will my future be fulfilling? A professional paper ripper. Hey, if you're a piece of paper, you better run when you see that woman with her grabby hands. Watch out for the jump scare. Yao Yang, hurry up. Hurry up and find the passbook. Mom, what happened? Mrs. Zhang was arrested by the police. Your father-in-law and I are thinking about paying some people to meet her again. This is bad. How can I see you in the future? Mom, don't worry. How much do you need? It doesn't matter. How much do we have? Okay, Mom. I'll go get the money now. Uh-oh, troublemakers. This is like an absurd drama. It feels like my husband has died again. But I'm not as sad as I was when it happened the first time. I even feel a sense of relief. The made-up Tian Yu is like a bottomless pit, but they madly throw their money and energy into it. I'm afraid of this madness. I'm afraid it'll devour Fang Fang. And now, this madness has finally come to an end. By everybody eating a rat poison cake, I think. Actually, it didn't say a cake, but maybe just rat poison in general. Excuse me. There are 2 paper dolls sitting in the seats in front of the TV. Okay. I hope you enjoy your show. Uh-oh, it seems like somebody put a tape of a a brick wall in front of the door. And I don't have a professional paper ripper. The wall seems to be torn open. A scarlet brick wall is revealed behind it. Oh wait, the door was a paper. Now I'm truly tricked. Door is locked. Uh-oh. A portrait appears on the wall out of nowhere. I heard a voice behind me and also this door. Is that blood? There's a crack in the wall. Dare I open it? Sure. What is that? 1-2 or what is it? Wall fragment 2. There's a painting here. There's a diary with a combination lock on the table. There might be clues to the combination. Wait, there's another tear in the wall. Wait, I just noticed the tear in the wall on the bed looked like a person. How did I not notice it before? So what's this one? Wall fragment 1. The tearing in the wall looked like a child. Can I combine the fragment? It seems the pattern on the two pieces of the paper can be combined. I'll put them together and take a look. Obtain 2 notes. Can I really combine them? Can't really move them. I can put them at the same page, but not combine. Oh wait, I'm supposed to combine the... okay, so if we combine both the blue and the red, it would be 9, 2, 2. Alright. Not really much of a puzzle, but oh well. 9, 2, 2. Diary's unlocked. 922. That's Fang's birthday. The style of the cover page doesn't look like a child's diary. Perhaps this is Zhao Yongyang's diary. Let's see what's written inside. 19th of May. Today, father and mother went to visit Old Lady Zhang. Old Lady Zhang was arrested for fraud and superstitious activities. She might be in prison for a long time. I had no idea what father and mother said to Old Lady Zhang, but they looked less distressed on the way back. 26th of May. Fang Fang's artwork. Miss Chen said Fang Fang had talent in arts. She could try participating in some competitions. It would help her further her education. And then there is a drawing of a happy family. Look how happy they are. So happy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. 2nd of June, a few days ago, mother said she wanted to spend more time with Fang Fang. She wanted Fang Fang to sleep with her that night. I wanted to see Fang Fang in mother's room, but the room door was locked. 9th of June. I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I always feel that someone is watching me. Stupid bird. I found a dead crow in our yard this morning. I buried it. I buried her. "16th of June. Today, as a sapling grew from the place where the crow was buried. It's gonna be a crow tree. It's gonna be a tree that makes like ha noises. Some of the leaves on the sapling had turned yellow. It looked ugly, if not pruned. Let's cut them. I'm gonna cut them. I'm actually moving the scissors. There you go. Yao Yan. Zhao Yongyan. Zhao Yongyan. Welcome back, Mom. Oh, whoa. Zhao Yongyan. Am I losing frame rate or what's going on? Program seems to be fine, so I guess that's from the game. Yo Yang. Mom. So that's my grandma. Why are you staying up so late? I felt like someone was on the balcony just now, so I come to and have a look. The plants seem to move. There are a few dried leaves on the ground that have just been trimmed off. That is Yu's favorite plant. Before Mrs. Zhang was arrested, Yu had often asked about this plant through her. Perhaps Yu was worried about it, so he came back to have a look. I'll ask the witch in the neighboring town tomorrow. I have been uneasy ever since Mrs. Zhang was arrested. Mom, don't worry. Dad should be able to find a solution. You're right, Yao Yan. The balcony is windy. Don't catch a cold and get some rest early. You too. Why is the frame rate so funny? Oh, there we go. So this game engine, I believe, is like RPG game maker engine or something. So sometimes it happens, like in Fear and Hunger, I lose frames and then I just open the menu, close it, and it's gone. I don't know what that's about. Or I guess not. I guess it's still laggy. I thought it's made in the RPG engine anyway. I don't remember. Or maybe it was a different game I tested today. The sound of eating is coming from the kitchen. Open the door? Nope. What about this red door? The person in the portrait disappeared, leaving only the black background. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to the kitchen. And frame rate is back. Good. Our love is harder than metal. Where have I heard that saying before? Or maybe we didn't. The diary is locked by a chain, and there is a ring in the groove of the lock. We need another ring to unlock the diary. Oh, aren't you smart? I've passed the woods when I came to the Tian's house. This is Tian's family ancestral graveyard. After the Tian family died, they were buried here. Do you have a ring? A dark path leads to the graveyard. Sure. I don't mind leaving the house for just a moment. Follow me, Mrs. Chen. Mrs. Chen, what's wrong? I think I heard Fan Fan's voice. She asked me to follow her. Follow her? I don't know what she meant. But it's foggy and there are a lot of branches on the road here. It'd be easy to get lost. We need to pay attention to the surroundings. Yeah. Don't worry, getting lost is my expertise. So I'd guess it would be the small tombstone because, you know, Fang Fang is small. Keep going. She pointed me over there. There's a note. A piece of paper is stuck in the tree trunk. My body will not rot into mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. Yeah, we've already read that earlier. I've alluded to it when we were a bird. I've seen this poem at the crime scene. I heard that Zhao Yongyan's suicide note. I wonder what happened on the day of the incident that caused Zhao Yongyang to leave such a suicide note. I believe we'll find the answer soon. You want me to go in here? Okay. I will listen to the creepy doll. Just because it's creepy doesn't mean that it has malicious intentions. By the way, there's the sapling. Oh, with the cut leaves. So that's where the crow was buried. And it's a fish. Who knew? There's a plate of fish in front of the grave. A red scale is particularly eye-catching. I'm gonna take it. Ew. Hey, there's a ring inside the fish. A pale finger appeared from opening. Oh, it's a finger! Oh, I just realized I'm looking at a finger. A pale finger appeared from the opening. There's a ring on the finger. Is that evidence? Should I submit this fish into evidence? Paper dolls appeared at a distance. Their gazes are cold. Yeah, because I'm doing death debt or whatever it's called. I just took something from a dead person. To be frank, I should have been in trouble. The fish took the dead stuff first, not me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the kitchen and open the box. And by box, I mean this diary. July 7th. Someone had secretly eaten the fish in the kitchen again. I could not remember how many times it was. Tianu was the only person who loved to eat fish other than Fan Fang. I had no intention to scare myself, but what is going on? 14th of July. I found some cigarette stubs while cleaning up the house. The only person who smoked in this house was Tianyu. What's going on? Was Tianyu back? 21st. 21st of July. I went to the bathroom to get some sleeping pills, otherwise I could not sleep. I started to believe that Tianyu had returned. He must be watching me in the corner. I couldn't stand it anymore. Tianyu was around me. He's back. Was he really back? Yo Yang, I miss you. Seems like my husband is back. I remember someone... Oh. Mom. Don't be this creepy, Mom. Yo, Yang. My leg is in pain again. Will you do me the pharmacy and pick up some medicine? Go to one of the west of the town. Don't go to Yi's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. It's an old injury. I'll be fine. Yao Yan. You don't look well lately. Are you alright? I'm fine, Mom. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well. By the way, Mom, about Fang Fang going to school in the city, what do both of you think? Mrs. Chen told me that since Fang Fang has won a city's contest, applying for a school in the city should be easy. It's not convenient for me to go to the city, and your father-in-law isn't willing to go. We only have a few more years to live. We'd like to spend more time with Fang Fang. Can you let her stay in town for a few more years? Okay. But I want what's best for my child. Should I leave my parents so I can get better education for my child? My mother-in-law wouldn't allow me to go to Dr. Yi's clinic to get medicine. The other pharmacy in the west of the town. Keep going left and you'll get there. I love how she says Mom doesn't allow, and it's just like a brick wall. We literally cannot disobey. What's going on? Uncle Rang, I would like a pack of cigarettes. Why are you staring at me? What's the matter? Have you seen a ghost? You don't recognize me? I'm Tianyu. Tianyu? You're switched off your lights at night. No wonder you cannot recognize me. Stop staring at me. Give me my cigarettes. I'm in a hurry. Sure. Oh, I forgot to bring a lighter. Would you give me a light? You really want to smoke? Uncle Wang, why are you acting weird today? Are you refusing to give me a light? No, here you go. That's weird. Why is it not lighting up? Let me try. Uncle Wang, why am I here? Who gave me this pack of cigarettes? Yo Yang, you bought it. You were alone this whole time. No one else was with you. I don't have a strong heart. Don't scare me like that. Is that foreshadowing that he's gonna die to a heart attack? Mom is getting more and more weird lately. She takes care of the flowers that Dad planted. Smokes the cigarette that Dad smoked. And does a lot of things Dad liked to do. By the way, Dad, is that Dad on the left? Sure looking creepy with that dripping eyes. What happened to Mom? If I had to guess, I think Dad is sharing her body. As in, they're both occupying the same body. Press Z to fold the doodle. Yep, same person, like I mentioned. So that's why people thought she was mentally unwell. So, Yao Yan was possessed by Tan Yu's spirit? Yeah, good luck using that as evidence. This is absurd. No wonder Wang Jining said Zhao Yongyan was mad after Tan family murder case. I would think the same thing if I see it, but I still think something doesn't make sense. Don't you see something strange about this? Every time Zhao Yongyang behaved weirdly, her mother-in-law was nearby. Yeah, that's right. As if she was secretly monitoring her. So I guess that would explain the feeling being watched. And also, that's kind of weird that she said not to go to Yi's clinic, isn't it? It could be a coincidence. Being in the same place while living under the same roof is pretty normal. Unless the coincidence happened again, then it's not a coincidence. Uh-oh. Is Zhao Yongyan back? This is Zhao Yongyang's bedroom. If this was her, she'd just walk in. She wouldn't have knocked. I'll see who it is. By the way, does this policeman has a gun? Because what if the doctor ambushes me? I still don't trust the doctor. A distorted human figure has appeared outside the door. You're unable to identify the person. There are two shadows dividing the light shining through the seam. Someone is standing outside the door. Oh hey, that's the shoes from the coffin in the beginning of the game. The person is coming in through the door. Find a place to hide. How about this bed? Oh, that was fast. Miss Jen, hide in the closet. Oh, okay. Did I manage to hide in time? A distant voice. Mom? Dad? Fang Fan? Food is ready. I guess Yui's back. But why did he look at the closet creepily? Whew, that was close. I think I heard a Fang Fang's voice just now. I felt like she pulled me into the closet. I felt that too. I feel like Fang Fang has been helping us even at the ancestral graveyard. By the way, did you see who that person was? It should be Tian Yan Rong. He said mom and dad though. But if Tian Rang Rong has a key. Why did he knock before entering? I think he was checking if anyone was in the room. See, I knew that Yao Yan's in-laws were suspicious. Maybe they were behind Zhao Yongyan's spirit possession. Anyway, let's continue investigating the vicinity. Tian Yongrong might have left something here. We heard him touch the paper. Leap over the candle and leave the room. Investigate. So did you decode what the game is about? Come back. Well, we know a family is dead. Parents shed tears dancing their clothes. The wife and the daughter faces are filled with sorrow. I yearn my son, and day and night hope his soul will return. Someone saw him outside the window. I believe that's when the grandpa and grandma were weeping over the dead husband or son. Come back, come back. The underworld is dangerous. Come back, come back. The water under Nai Bridge is cold. There is a black bridge up ahead. Is there anything under the bridge? Nope. A river covered in mist is ahead of you. I guess I'll cross the bridge. Illuminate the road ahead with bright candles. Bribe the ghost guards with spirit money. Leave your money here and you shall pass. Leave here if you did not take money with you. Press C to hand over the money. Sprinkle brown rice on the path home. Guide the spirit back with a plain flag. Am I repeating the same thing? I'll go the other way. Now I'll go this way. Did we find something? Where did Mrs. Chen go? That Chen. A dilapidated ship is docked near the bank. Come back to your warm home. Come back to your family's embrace. Damn, that's kind of creepy. Tiangang wrong. We put in a lot of effort to be reunited. We can't afford any mistake. Yao Yan, the fish is steaming on the stove. Keep an eye on the fire in case it goes out. Well, that's not good. So who is Who is that dead over there? Sinner. Though he did not rob graves, he benefited from them. His sins are unforgivable. He will suffer 163.84 million years of dismemberment in his father's stead. He must not leave until his term is due. That is unfortunate. On the slate lies a bloody person. The ring on his hand is particularly conspicuous. This is the ring that pairs with Zhao Yongyan's. Is this person Tian Yu? Well, if he is paying for the sins of his fathers, so I guess he is. Provide the flesh to stay. Seal the wandering soul in the embrace of your wife. Yo Yang, eat the fish. It's delicious. Your mom made this especially for you. Wait, we found a ring in one of the fish. Tian Yu was being tortured here all along. There is no way he could possess Zhao Yaoyan. Then what was summoned by the Tians? Was Zhao Yaoyan really possessed? Tian Fanfang. Grandpa, Grandma. Mom doesn't like fish. Don't force her to eat it. No, your dad likes fish. Hurry up, you will definitely like it. Come on, dig in. Eat it. Eat. It said to eat you. Eat. Wait, so she ate a part of you, and that's how she became possessed. Mom, the fish is really delicious. Where did Yao Yan go? Wait, did they literally switch bodies? She wasn't possessed. She literally switched. Which would mean that you murdered his whole family, not Yao Yan. So he probably learned what they did, and he was like, damn. But why kill Fanfang? The couple is united forever. Relive their joyful life. Scorching flames suddenly rise from the brazier next to the slate. The diary in the brazier has been burned to pieces. The plastic lock has melted due to the high temperature. The diary cannot be opened because the melted lock is stuck into the pages inside. I don't know if something new was written on it. And I'm not sure if Zhao Yongyan was really possessed by something, or for some reason she pretended to be possessed by Tian Yu and deceived everyone. This diary is like a pawn that has been used and abandoned. The secrets inside might be buried forever in this endless hell with Tian Yu. So was she pretending to be Tian Yu, or was she really possessed? Hey, do you still want to continue investigating Tan's family murder case? Is that Mrs. Chen? No, that's a mirror. That's the vase girl, isn't it? An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. The mirror is reflecting a familiar figure. Is that my dad or my colleague? Yo, it's been a long time. Last time I saw you, you were still in the police academy, right? What case were you working on? A murder case in which the body was hidden. Oh yeah, you helped the police find the body. I heard that you were given an exception to transfer to the criminal investigation department right after you graduated because of this. This police uniform suits you quite well. Why are you here? Hey, why are you so obsessed with the Tan family's case? Does it matter who the murderer is? They're dead anyway. I'm a cop now. It's my duty to bring justice to the dead. Where did you learn that cliché? Even if you find the murderer, will it do you any good? Remember, you have to handle more big cases and collect more honors. Give up this case. There is a bigger case right in front of you. What case? You know it. I don't know what you're talking about. Then answer me. Why did you allow Chen Qingshai to get involved in the investigation? She knows the family well. She knows the Tan family very well. I believe she can provide a lot of clues. You're avoiding the main point. Whoops. She's really reliable. She seems reliable and she's helped a lot. Oh please, who would believe these excuses? I know you don't want to answer my question. You haven't changed at all. Like you like to keep secrets. Let me tell you, by allowing Chen Qingshai to join you in the investigation, you can take the opportunity to learn more about the tomb robbery Tian Yingrong partook in. You know it's a big case. If you can bring down the entire grave robbing syndicate, you'll gain a lot of contributions. Shen Qingshai and Fang Fang were close, so you want to get more clues from Chen Qingshai. Did I get you wrong? I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm different now. Yes, you grew a little taller and a little more mature, but you still haven't changed. You need more approval and honors. I know that nothing will come out from investigating the Tian family's murder case, but I want to get the answers to the questions that have been bothering me the whole time. It's right here. What's the question? Since you can read my mind, why ask me? Lin Lixin, you can't change the outcome of the case. Lixin! 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 This place is the Criminal Investigation Department. I don't suppose Mrs. Chen is here. All right. There are some materials on the Tan family's case in the cabinet. Which would you like to pick up? The poison and fingertips. Oh, that's a really long name. Tets, commonly known as the rat poison, was detected in Zhao Yongyang's sleeping pills. Some of the capsules inside the medicine bottle were filled with the rat poison. The sleeping pills were purchased from the town's clinic 3 months before the incident. Poisonous components were not detected in the same batch of sleeping pills. This basically ruled out the possibility of poisoning by the clinic staff. There are 3 different fingerprints on the bottle cap. One is from Zhao Yongyan. The other fingerprint are still being matched. Obtain the fingerprints on the bottle. Okay, so the mother... Oh, but the other fingerprint is so small. Would it be the Fang Fang? There's no way the child is the murderer. I already suggested it once though, as a joke, but oh gee. And also there was another big one that could probably be Mr. Wrong, the grandpa. Let's read the motive. The townspeople said that Zhao Yongyan behaved strangely before the incident. She was suspected to suffer from schizophrenia. There weren't any obvious conflicts within the Tian family. Combining the note suspected to be Zhao Yongyang's suicide note that has left at the crime scene, we speculate she suffered from mental illness and had suicidal thoughts long before the incident. In conclusion, Zhao Yongyan had been suicidal for a long period of time. Due to her mental illness, she put the poison she intended to commit suicide with inside the congee. This caused the death of the 3 other members of the Tian family. I mean, that's the official rhetoric. And Mrs. Chen believes this to be different. Outsiders have not idea that the Tian family has been had a strained relationship. Even Zhao Yongyang's madness could be a disguise. But if I share these facts with Captain Liu, will they believe me? Damn it, everybody's a suspect. I suspect everyone. I put you all under arrest. Oh yeah, this phone. Funnily enough, where the phone stands, there was a drawing of the little girl. Hello, this is Chen. Hello, Mrs. Chen. This is Zhao Yongyan. Mrs. Zhao, Fan Fang's transfer has been approved. Thank you so much, Mrs. Chen. I didn't do much. Fang Fang is a good kid. Seeing the outside world will create much more opportunities for her development. By the way, are Fang Fang's grandparents okay with it? Last time you said that her grandparents did not want her to leave the town. They ended up agreeing with the idea. Nuh-uh. I don't think they were. Maybe we have a motive right here. Good to hear that. Mrs. Chen, I also found the thing you were looking for. I'll send it to you when I get a chance. Mrs. Zhao, you're a great help. I'm the one who should thank you. Without your help, Fan Fang and I would not be able to leave this place. Oh, they're coming back soon. Keep in touch. Mrs. Chen! You disappeared again. I've been looking all over for you. Mrs. Chen, what is the thing you were looking for that Zhao Yongyan mentioned? Since you found out, I'll tell you about it. When I was a journalist, I came to Qingtan to cover a story. I heard that Xiang Yangrong and Wang Jinkai were selling cultural relics, aka grave robbing. The press asked me to come to Qingtan under the guise of a volunteer teacher. After further investigation, I discovered that Tian Yangrong used to work in a bank. He habitually recorded each transaction on his ledger. Tian Yangrong had some big-name clients, so you can guess how important this ledger was to him. So you used Fang Fang to approach the Tian family. Because of Fang Fang, Xiao Yongyan and I slowly got to know each other. She wanted to take Fang Fang out of Qingtan, but Tian Yangrong and his wife wouldn't allow her. So I made a deal with Zhao Yongyan. She helped me find the ledger, and I promised her that once Tian Yangrong and his accomplices were arrested, she could leave Qingtan with Fang Fang safely. Mrs. Chen, have you got the ledger? Before I could get it, Fang Fang's family had been murdered, and I don't know where the ledger is. Now many things are starting to make sense. Officer, what did you find out from your investigation? She's still a suspect. I really shouldn't share the information with her. Sorry, Mrs. Chen. Since you've shared so much information, I don't want to hide anything from you. But this isn't the time. I still need to investigate something important. Where? I found information in the bottle that contained the poison, and on the bottle cap there are 3 fingertips. Perhaps the key to solve the Tyans family case lies in these 3 fingertips. Let's try to find a match for the fingerprints in the Tyans family house. I think he did a smart move. He didn't tell her, and also, the way he said it would make her not suspect that we're suspecting her. Even though even though it may be obvious that she's not the killer, still a good idea to keep our cards close to the chest. There is a fingerprint on the iron. That probably belonged to Young Yan. I don't have professional equipment at hand, so I can only use tapes to extract the fingerprint. I'll see if there is any tape first. Alright, where's the tape? In one of these. There's a roll of tape in the cabinet. Very convenient. Extremely convenient. It's as if somebody wanted me to find these fingerprints. Alright. I guess I'll take a sample of it from the iron. I got 1. 2 more to go. But where will we find these? I have a feeling one of the fingerprints will be inside Fang Fang's room. Because again, one of the fingerprints were small, so I suspect that these might be a child's fingerprints. And the last one would be Yang Rong. Oh! The diary mentioned that Fang Fang slept with the grandma in the same room. They were probably worried that the soul summoning ritual would affect Fang Fang. Wait, whose fingerprints is that? I thought, Fang Fang's room. I guess this is the grandma's room? There's a fingerprint on the clock with unique residue. Oh no, look at the cards. There is like lottery cards, which means this is probably Rong's room. The grandfather. The grandpa. I got fingerprint too. Well, that's 2 down, which only leaves either the grandma or the child. Wait. No, it's the fingerprint of the child! Might be the killer. There's a colorful fingerprint on the toy camera. Now, all the corresponding fingerprints on the bottle cap are collected. After matching the fingerprints, I should be able to figure out the culprit behind the poisoning. I mean, can't we really? If 3 people touch the bottle cap, doesn't that prove nothing? Doesn't it only prove that it could be one of the 3? How can we deduct out of the 3? Chapter 5, The Bird. We have confirmed Zhao Yongyang's fingerprint. We can start matching the 3 fingerprint samples that I have collected just now. I'm gonna choose the first one. That's the mother. Fingerprints matched. Fang Fang. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing. Have you finished your homework? Yes, I finished it. Mom, are you sick? I'm okay. These are sleeping pills. They should help me sleep. Can I have one, Mom? You're a kid. You don't have enough worries to keep you up all night. Will all of your worries be gone after having this? Yeah, I wake up without any worries. I see. That's why you look a lot happier lately. Oh yeah, my birthday is coming soon. Of course I remember. I'll buy you a big cake. Yes! Listen to me. Kids cannot take this medicine. Fang Fang is a good kid, so don't touch it, okay? Okay, I won't touch it. Why are you talking about your child in third person, Mom? Now match the fingerprint on the bottle cap in the middle. That would be 3. That would be Fang Fang. Judging by its size, this is a child fingerprint with some traces of crayon on it. The red crayon from class. This is probably Fang Fang's fingerprint. Fang Fang's fingerprint. Okay, it sounds like she's taking them out. She's not doing anything odd with it. So Yao Yan wanted to kill the grandma and grandpa, but for whatever reason, the child took one. Maybe, who knows? Hello, Sieves. Why would Fang Fang steal the sleeping pills? Let's match the last fingerprint. Fingerprints matched. The residue in front of the fingerprint is quite unique. That's the residue from the scratch-off part of the lottery ticket. This fingerprint is probably from Tian Yang Rong, like I suspected. Tian Yang Rong. Hey, are you sure you want to do this? I think I can handle seeing you once a week. Don't you want to see you every day? Of course I do, but... You've seen it yourself. She's really possessed by Lu. Mrs. Zhang said if Yo Yang's soul leaves her body when we summon Yu's soul over, he can stay in her body forever. What? When we summon Yu's soul over, he can stay in her. But wasn't she arrested? That way, our son will live with us. Don't worry, the poison I got is strong. They will die quietly, so the body can remain complete. Wasn't that the Zhang, Mrs. Zhang? Wasn't she arrested for being a hag or like a bad actor? And I remember earlier they said Mrs. Yo Yang could be pretending. So maybe she's pretending and they think it's real because of the hag. But why kill? So it was the grandma and grandpa that killed the whole family. Poisoning an adult to death, I'm afraid we'll get caught. If anyone asks, just say that our daughter-in-law has gone mad and committed suicide by taking rat poison. I've told Wang Jingkai he'll testify. Is he trustworthy? We have worked together for many years. He never leaked anything. If I get caught, he won't get away as well. Alright then. Tian Yan Rong is the one who poisoned. I told you Zhao Yon Ya was innocent. She wouldn't ever harm Fan Fang. Miss Jen, it shouldn't be that simple. Tian Yang Rong laced the sleeping pills with poison. He knew Xiao Yang Yo Yan was the only person who took them. He was a very cautious person. He wouldn't put the poison into the kongi. Then who put the poison in the kongi? The only other person who touched it was a small child. I only have one speculation. The Tyans family murder case was an accident, but it was also the inevitable result of an accumulation of conflicts. Do you mean? It began with the death of Tyan Yu. Tyan Yu died from epilepsy. After his death, the Tyan family grieved for a long time. Missing their son, Tyan Yu's mother, He Gulian, repeatedly asked Mrs. Zhang, a witch, to summon Yu's soul, and the catalyst to the events was Mrs. Zhang's arrest. I guess after Mrs. Zhang was arrested, Tyan Yangrong paid her to get the soul summoning method. Soul summoning requires a living person for the soul to attach itself to. Zhao Yang was the best choice for the Tyans. So they fed her a finger of him? Maybe Fang Fang overheard the secret regarding their soul summoning plans, and she told Zhao Yongyan about this. So Zhao Yongyan decided to play along and pretended to be possessed by Tyan Yu. Well, that would explain the pretending part. Wait a minute. Why did Zhao Yongyan pretend to be Tyan Yu? Mrs. Chen, do you forget? Tyan Yongrong and his wife didn't allow Fang Fang to study in the city at first, but then they suddenly agreed. Could it be Zhao Yongyan pretended to be Tyan Yu so she could persuade them? Yes, Zhao Yongyan hoped to bring Fang Fang out of this town, but her in-laws didn't allow it. And the only person in the family who could convince the grandparents was the deceased Tyan Yu. Zhao Yongyang's plans went well, and Fang Fang was allowed to study in the city. However, she underestimated how much her in-laws missed Tyan Yu. The soul summoning ritual can only be held once in 7 days, but Tyan Yangrong wanted to see Tyan Yu every day, which triggered his murderous plan. So, the actual person who put the poison in was Yangrong. She was the person who witnessed everything but couldn't understand what happened. Mrs. Chen, you should know who I'm talking about. No. I don't understand. Did they eluding the child killed him? No, that's impossible. This is currently the most reasonable explanation. The fingerprints and the bottle cap aren't the key to solving the case. The order of the fingerprints is. Fang Fang stole the sleeping pills after Tyan Yangrong laced them with poison. What she stole was poison. If I'm correct, that's what happened on the day of the incident. Yao Yuan. Mom? Yao Yuan, I've had a cough over the last few days. Will you get me the medicine? The one from Kang Jian. That brand's medicine works well. Okay. Also, Aunt Lee said that you went to Yi again for medicine. How many times have I told you not to go to his clinic? Mom, his clinic is legitimate and the medicine is good and cheap. Legitimate, my ass. He couldn't even treat you. Hurry up. All right. And then she put the poison pills into the food. I had a small suspicion that the child was the killer. Not gonna lie. I alluded to it once or twice. My grandparents have never smelled since Dad died. Grandma burns incense and prays to Buddha every day. Grandpa always hides on the balcony and cries secretly. I hope they'll stop being sad. I put the sleeping pills in. My grandma and grandpa said today is the soul summoning day. Actually, I know that Mom was pretending to be Dad, just like the old lady. Every time she pretended to be Dad, Mom had to eat fish, which she hated. Grandma said that Mom loves me and Dad very much, So she will do things that she doesn't like. Was it because she loved me that she ate the fish? But I don't want Mom to do things she doesn't like just because she loves me. I hope Mom can do what she likes. Mom said there would be no worries after taking the medicine. I hope that when I wake up, Mom, Grandma, and Grandpa will be happy. Oh no, she told her after she takes the pills, she wakes up with no worries. But these were laced with poison by the grandpa beforehand. So the poisoning of the whole family was just a... I mean, wouldn't it still kill if it was just regular sleeping pills, if it's a lot? Fang Fan? What are you doing? Mom forgot to turn off the stove when she went out, so I'm helping her watch it. She's too forgetful. Save some food for her. Let's eat first. Mm-hmm. So when she came back home, they were all dead, and out of shock, she just killed herself. Well, that explains it. But why do it with a telephone cord? Maybe that's the only thing she got her hands on. Mom, I'm back. Fang Fang? Fang Fang? Fang Fang! So technically nobody really is to blame. They all played into each other. Well, I guess I guess Young Rong is a little bit to blame because he's the one who brought the lethal sleeping pills. Mom, what are you doing? We're leaving this place after the National Day. I'm packing up your clothes. Mom, this white dress is gorgeous. Why didn't you wear it? Mom is too old for this. No, I think you're still young. Please wear this next time when we go to the park. I want to take photos of you. I'm really glad that you're such a sweet girl, Fan Fang. The dress is a bit wrinkled. Let me iron it. Aw, she's crying while doing it. You jinx! You're no good until you're dead! You have to die with us! Take the poison! Now! My body is not gonna rot in the mud. Will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. What? So did the child commit suicide, or no? Cause that wasn't young Yan. Why did this happen? Mrs. Chen, I'll try to report our finding to my superior. Yeah, of course he's gonna just believe all this superstition evidence you saw. But the evidence is lacking, so it's very likely that... I understand. That's not the result I want to see either. Would people believe that Fang Fang accidentally poisoned the family out of good intentions? That they'd only think that Fang Fang killed the whole family due to mischievousness? Sorry for taking all your time for nothing, Officer Lin. This place seems to have changed back. The sound of a door opening comes from the entrance. That's probably the doctor. Miss Chen, there is nothing left to be investigated. I want to tell you one more thing before we leave. I lied to you. Oh, who would have guessed? I got the ledger before the incident occurred, and I've sent it to the press. It's okay, Mrs. Chen. Handing it to the press is the same as handing it to us. It's good as long as we can expose Tan Yang Rong's transaction with his buyers. Mm-hmm. Let's go then. Well, at least you came clean. So the doctor really is just a nice guy? Why was he so interested earlier then? That does not add up. I don't think it's really that simple, is it? Officer Ling, I think I have left something back in the Tan's house. I'll be right back. Sure, I'll be waiting for you here. Who is it gonna be? Is that gonna be the doctor or the dead mom? The voice call record is shown on the voice. Hello, Qing Shi. Hi, Chief. It's me. Qing Shi, I received the ledger. No one else has read it, right? I'm the only one. Why are the names of our company executives on it? That happened a long time ago, and the laws weren't strictly enforced at the time. So, will their names be published? Qing Shi, some of the names on it can be made public. Some can't for now. And some can never be known to the public. The ball is in their court. You gave it to them. After all, it's good now that we've got the ledger, Qing Shi. You've done a fantastic job. The credit is not mine. I've heard about what happened to the Tian family. What a shame that we weren't able to thank Mrs. Zhao in person. Don't get too hung up on it, Qing Shi. Also, now that Tan Yang Rong is dead, the buyers might search his house for the ledger. It isn't safe for you to stay there. You should return as soon as possible. Mm-hmm. Chief, I have to prepare for class. Being a volunteer teacher is nothing but a disguise. Don't fall too deep into that role. I'll send someone to pick you up tomorrow. How does that sound? Can you give me 3 more days? I want to sort some stuff out. And I have another request. After the article is published, can you remove my name from it? Why? We'll talk when we meet, Chief. Okay, make sure you stay safe. Why was that in red? Don't tell me Lou is back and he's possessing the CEO. That would be too wacky. I don't know if I can handle another twist. Did Miss Chen made it back? Where did Mrs. Chen go? Have you seen Mrs. Chen? Don't tell me she was executed along with the evidence. How long has it been since she last came to school? Has she gone missing? How can she be missing? Greetings, residents. This is a notice for a missing person. They killed the teacher? Cheng Wing-shai, a local female primary school teacher, has been missing for 3 days. Mrs. Chen left school on the night of the 23rd. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She was wearing a white blouse, long blue skirt, red hair band, and she was carrying a red umbrella when she disappeared, which is the woman I saw. If any residents know the whereabouts of Mrs. Chen, please inform the office. In addition, we'll organize an aquatic search and rescue. We hope that seasoned swimmers and divers can practice actively. I'd also like to remind everyone that there has been a lot of rain during this season and the road near the river are slippery, so pay attention while driving. That's strange though. We always saw her with an umbrella, but I never really saw or heard rain. But her umbrella was always wet, according to the description every time we checked it. Missing Chang Guiqi, female, age 27, grade 3 Chinese teacher in Quangtan Primary School. She was missing after leaving the school on the 23rd. Last seen wearing a white blouse, blue long skirt, red hair band, and carried a red umbrella. The 23rd is a day after the birthday of Fang Fang. Where do you think she went? I heard that it rained on the day she disappeared. Do you think it's possible that she fell into a river? Tian's granddaughter was Mrs. Chen's student. Nothing good has happened to anyone who got close to that family. Right, people have been saying that they received calls from Tian's daughter-in-law in the middle of the night. It also heard that the town is going to hold a memorial for Mrs. Chen. Why would they hold a memorial when they haven't even found the body? Mrs. Chen is young and single. It'd be obvious that she died away from home. If they had performed the ritual earlier, the spirits wouldn't have caused so much trouble. Well, first we investigated the murder case of what the game. Okay, I couldn't move earlier. I don't know why. So first we investigated the murder case of the Tynes family. And I guess now we're investigating the murder case of the teacher who was with me this whole time. Kids, what are you doing? We are looking for Miss Chen. People have been saying that Miss Chen fell into the water and drowned. We believe she'll come back. Grandma said if we release lanterns into the water, the people who fell into the water will follow the lanterns and find their way back. It's dangerous to go near the river. I'll help you release the lanterns. Okay, thank you, Mr. Officer. Wasn't that the melody that was on Fang Fang's wall? The farewell melody. Or not Fang Fang's wall. I think it was a mirror next to the kitchen. Chapter 6, Milky Way. So something else is going on here. Well, there she is. Miss Chen. Officer, what brought you here? I'm looking for you. So many people. Sorry for worrying you all. A lot of things have happened recently. My mind is a mess. All my troubles seem to disappear every time I come here. What is this place? This is an empty field behind my house. When I was little, I accidentally fell into a dry well while I was playing here. It was at night and I was very scared. I had no idea how much time had passed and I inadvertently looked up. And I saw something that I'd never forget for my whole life. I seemed to have forgotten my fear. I was just staring at the bright, starry sky. Then someone dropped a rope down to me. I slowly climbed up the rope. As I climbed closer to the top, my range of vision grew wider. As soon as I made it out of the dry well, the entire starry sky stretched out before me. But I didn't find the person who dropped the rope down, and I didn't tell my parents about this when I got home. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. But after spending some time in Quingtan, I finally understood. Maybe she died at that well. The children here are like me when I was trapped in a well. Oh. Okay, so she didn't die in a well. They can look up and see a little part of the starry sky. I want to be the one who throws the rope to them. I want these children to go out and see the world. Well, now we're just trapped. Miss Chen, I know you want to help those children. They are also waiting for you to return. It's time. We can use this rope to climb out of here. By the way, Mrs. Chen, something just came to my mind. I promise you that I'll tell you how I obtained these clues when the Tynes family case is solved. There's no need. I got the gist of it. You're different from everyone else. This could be destiny. You're destined to be a cop who seeks justice for the dead. I try to be that person, Miss Chen. I believe in you. By the way, officer, I can't climb up by myself. Will you climb up there, then drag me up? I'm not heavy. You can definitely do it. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'm just such a nice guy. What can I say? I'm just... Why is it quiet? Is there gonna be a jump scare? The beautiful starry sky was drawing closer. It was so close, almost within reach. I start to understand how Mrs. Chen felt when she climbed up the well. I found myself wanting to share my feelings at that moment. But as I turned down, Miss Chen is gone. All I saw was the bottomless well with its water reflecting the starry horizon. Huh. Like the black moon we saw in that little puzzle. Well, maybe not a black moon because it's technically it didn't have these white sprinkles of the stars. Where did Mrs. Chen go? No one knows. Maybe she went somewhere far away and will return someday. Or maybe she has become one of the stars in the Milky Way. I got an achievement. I don't know what it is. It'll be funny if she was dead the whole time. I mean, maybe she is. You're finally awake. You fainted twice tonight. That's serious. Zeng, Captain Lu. Why am I here? Ha! You even asked the same question twice. You passed out in the bathroom. If no one had found you, you would have had to lie on the floor all night. Bathroom? Was there a broken mirror with a rose there? Yeah, there was one with a rose pattern. So that's around the beginning of the game. My speculation was right. I entered that world when I looked in the mirror in the bathroom of that Tyne's house. Captain, is Luxon always like this? Did he bump his head? He just woke up. He's still trying to figure out what happened. Zhang, I have to report to our superiors about the case. Stay here and take care of Luxon. Captain, are there any progress on Tyne family's case? Luxon, do you know about that case? Yes, that's exactly why I went to the Tyne's house to investigate. That's perfect. It'll save us time for explaining. Basically, there's a new suspect in the case. The child? Who is it? You probably met him before. The doctor? He's the doctor in the clinic, Yi Jingshan. I mean, but didn't we already rule out he's not a bad guy? Are there any evidence? We searched the Tyne's house again and discovered that some of the salt in the kitchen was laced with rat poison. The bag of salt had been resealed and barely left any traces. This can never be done in just 1 or 2 attempts. The clue led us to the clinic storage room. We found large amount of similar salt packages there. It's likely that he practiced many times to ensure that the seal was intact. And Yi Jingshan had a motive for murder. I heard about the grudge between Tyne Yangrong and Yi Jingshan. There's still something that doesn't make sense, though. Right, but there is no way to continue the investigation. The suspect is dead, I'm afraid. The case will become an unsolved case. Huh? The doctor is dead, but he treated me. Yi Jingshan is dead? Yeah, he was burned to death. It happened near the Tyne's house. Yi Jingshan's car was completely burned. All that was left was the frame. We found a body in it suspected to be Yi Jingshan. It's been delivered to Mrs. Song for an autopsy. How did the car catch on fire? Well, you see, when we got hit by a car, I did hear a firework. There were a lot of fireworks in the car. Perhaps Yi Jingshan was transferred in them from the city for someone else. We also found cigarette butts in the car. Yi Jingshan was probably smoking while driving, and a cigarette butt accidentally dropped on the firework and ignited them. Zheng Ming, have you checked if Yi Jingshan was a smoker? Well, he secretly smoked and was seen by several of his patients. He did smoke. I saw him do it. I was gonna say, the more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. Anyway, why did he hide the fact he was a smoker? The more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. What just happened? What's wrong, Luxon? That's incorrect. There's something wrong. Luxon? Luxon must have thought about something. Don't disturb him. She must know about my special powers. A normal person would stop me. Do you want to smoke? Oh, don't tell anyone about my smoking. I always tell the old folks to smoke less, and I can't justify if I find out that I smoke too. Now I think about it, Yi Jingshan seemed to have deliberately smoked in front of me. He did it on purpose? Misleading the evidence? But why did he pretend to smoke? He's not really dead. He's pretending to be dead. Why would he pretend to smoke? Everybody's lying. She was smoking. Uncle Wang, why am I here? Who gave me the pack of cigarettes? Yo, Yan, my leg is in pain. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to one of the west of the town. Don't go to East Clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. Dr. Yi, will this plan really work? I don't understand anymore. Who's the murderer? Who do you think has the most say in the Tyan family after Tyan Yu's death? They suspected that they have an affair between them. And maybe he offered me the idea of pretending to be Tyan Yu. My father-in-law. No, it's still Tyan Yu. You also know that your in-laws trusted the witch very much before. But who they believed is not the witch, it's Tyan Yu. This is a rare opportunity. He's a cold-hearted manipulator murderer. That's what he is. Look at his cold dead eyes. He's such a bad guy. You need to pretend to be possessed by Tyan. I told you! He's such a bad guy! Look at him! Evil! You need to pretend to be possessed by Tyan Yu and get your in-laws to trust. That way you'll get the chance to escape with Fang Fang. But will they believe it? Mrs. Zhao, did Tyan Yu smoked? Yeah, he used to smoke the same brand of cigarettes as you do. I don't smoke. A patient's family member gave it to me just now. Wait. So he doesn't smoke. So why did he lie to me about smoking? I'm just holding the cigarette in my hand and you mistakenly thought I smoke. Apply the same principle. Do what Tyan Yu often did. After a while, they believe that the soul summoning is working. Lastly, you need to mimic one key behavior to convince them that you're truly possessed. It's something you would never do. Eat the fish. I hate eating fish. I feel sick every time I smell it. I've never had a bite of fish since I married into the Tyan family. But Tyan Yu loved eating fish. Then you'll slowly adapt to eating fish during this period of time. I can prescribe some anti-vomiting medicine for you. However, the medicine's efficiency is limited and the adoption process will be painful. I understand. I'll do anything as long as I can get Fang Fang out of here. Okay, so maybe they didn't have an affair. He's just offering her a way to kill... well, I don't know if they plan to kill them. But a way to get Fang Fang out. But that would mean that he has a motive for murder because Yang Rong broke his ribs. Lixin, did something come to your mind? Captain Lu, Yi Zhengshan's death is too strange. I don't have time to explain it now. I want to take a look at his body. The only one who would know such a thing would be Yong Yang, the mother. Is she still the murderer? Who knows? Hello, Daniel. I don't have time to explain. I want to take a look at his body. No problem. I handle things in Hui's side. Zhang Min, set up roadblocks on the main road in town. Report to me right away if you encounter anyone suspicious. Roger that. He's not going anywhere on my watch. Lixin, I'll wait for the outcome. Understood, Captain. I won't let you down. So wait, you think the teacher did it? The body in the car might be Miss Chen. She did go missing after all. Didn't they confirm that the body was the doctor? The autopsy room is at the end of the hallway. Oh, I'm curious what we're gonna see on the body. I knew it wasn't that simple. I knew it. I'm just so smart. I'll save the footage, just in case. Tian's family's crime scene photos are hanging on the wall. Exploring the Tian's house was like a dream. After learning what everyone in the Tian family went through, I feel surreal looking at the way they died, as if I just woke up from a dream. Please don't be a body full of hair again. No more creepy stuff. The charred skeleton can be vaguely seen through the white cloth. The strong smell of fireworks greets you alongside the remaining warmth. It's as if the bones are still burned deep inside. Who are you? Are you Yun Hui? I'm Lin Lixon. I'm new here. Oh, are you the rookie who passed out during the first dispatch? Anger. Never mind. Zhang Ming wasn't any better when he just joined the team. Captain Lu told me beforehand. You want to know if this body's my senior schoolmate Yi? Yi, your senior schoolmate? I used to call him like that. Zhenhui, you and Dr. Yi graduated from the same school? We both graduated from Shancheng Medical University. He graduated 2 years earlier than me. Did Dr. Yi study forensics as well? I would say he was half forensic. Well, during an autonomy class, he found something's wrong with the organ of a donated corpse that died from a heart attack. Later, the lecturer invited the head of the forensic medicine department, a renowned individual in forensic science, Professor Liu Yoguiyong, to perform an autopsy. After Professor Liu's autopsy, it was determined that the donated corpse was killed by medicine that can cause myocardial infarction. The suspect was arrested soon after that, and Yi became a star on campus. Professor Lui hoped that Yi could work with him. Although Yi's department didn't let him go, he investigated many cases with Professor Liu. That's why Dr. Yi said that he knew a lot of cops. Yeah, everyone thought Yi was a rising star in the forensic field, but after graduation he opened a small clinic in town. I heard that it was because his patient didn't want him to be a forensic doctor. They believed that this job would bring them bad luck. Professor Liu was also my supervisor. He seemed devastated every time this was brought up. Sorry for talking so much. It's okay. I want to know more about Dr. Yi anyway. Let's get down to business then. You want to know if the corpse is Yi Jingshan, right? Yes, and we need to do it as soon as possible because we're running out of time. It won't be easy because Yi Jingshan was adopted and we couldn't find his blood relatives for many years. Additionally, there are too many samples in the clinic. Analyzing them one by one will take too long. Xing Yui, there is a way to determine in a short time. Oh, what is it? Come on, tell me how to do my job better than me. Come on, do it. Oh, just ask him. I see. I didn't expect you to know this. So, is this method feasible? It surely is, but the bones are severely damaged. Putting the bones back into their original arrangement is a lot of work. The trainee my superior sent hasn't arrived yet. If I do this alone, it will take a long time. Oh, I will help you. So is there any other way? I was hinting that you should help me, silly. He's a rookie, you can tell. Alright. Step aside, ma'am. Let me figure out who did this. So first of all, we take this bone, put it here, and then, come on, fit in. Ah. And then we take that bone and put it to where exactly? Not here. I guess I'll put it inside for now. What other bones? What bones can I pick up? Oh, just the ones on the side. I see. Well then, I'll put this here for now, as I figure out what the heck am I supposed to connect. Where does this go? Yeah, I don't suppose it goes over there. Oh, I have a button to rotate. I did not notice. I looked at the controls because I was like, nothing is connecting. There we go. Ah, but that fits. So that goes over here, right? Because of the charcoal. Hold on. So where does this go? Well, I think we figured it out. Everyone is the murderer. Your hypothesis was right. Thanks for your hard work. I'll report this to Captain Lou. So who is this? Yui, I know it's bad news regardless of whether Dr. Yi is dead or alive. There may be a hidden truth in this case. We'll definitely find him and ask him for the truth. Okay, thanks, Li Yun. You can use the phone in the office to contact Captain Lou. So, I don't know. Whose body is this? The identity of the corpse has yet to be confirmed, so my work isn't over. Okay. Hopefully the bones won't come back and kill the forensic. That would be a shame. Hey, Captain Lou. Listen, how are things going there? Ziyu has confirmed that the body isn't Yi Jingshan. Good, Lixin. Good thing that you noticed something was off. You're so smart. You can always find clues that others can't, just like your dad. We're going to check the bus station and train stations. He's not going anywhere. Captain, can I ask you a favor? Chapter 7. Incinerate. Can I borrow an AA battery? Yi Jingshan. Officer? How'd you know it was me before I even started to talk? Almost no one knows this number. You answered the call from this number at the clinic phone market owned by the Tyans. I guess you memorized the number back then. You're very smart, Yi Jingshan. You almost fooled everyone. You're the real killer, and now we're gonna bust you. But not you. If you had taken that train just now, your plan would have succeeded. What the heck? Why wouldn't he board the train and run? Don't tell me he feels guilty now. Yi Jingshan, we have you surrounded. I mean, you could have literally just boarded the train and then I would have looked like an idiot, but you're surrounded now. I asked my superior for some time to ask you some questions alone. You got me. I have nothing to say. This isn't an interrogation, it's an equal communication. Someone once taught me to exchange questions for question. Mrs. Chen. You probably also have a lot of questions for me. What's the point of doing this? I know you didn't poison the family. I don't want to pin it on the wrong person, but I also want to know why you did what you've done. I don't know what you're talking about. You've treated me as a pawn ever since I entered the clinic. You led me to investigate the Tyne family case because you have created a new suspect for the case. You pretended to be a smoker in front of me, so I'd believe that you were burned to death in the fire due to your smoking habit. This way, Zhao Yongyan could be cleared of charges, and the real murderer would be burned to death while you escaped. I answered your questions. Now it's your turn to answer mine. Why did you help Zhao Yongyan escape the Tyne family? I was trafficked here as a kid, but the townspeople are unaware of this. I barely share this secret with people. So that's the part that I missed when I accidentally skipped earlier. Zhao Yongyan was trapped here just like me. I helped her just like helping my patients. Her illness came from this place, so living here was her best treatment. It's my turn to ask a question. How did you discover that I wasn't dead? I literally fumbled with some bones until I was like, yep, this doesn't look like a doctor. Your plan was very thorough, but the corpse gave you away. Which part of the body gave me away? The fact that it's probably a female. The ribs. Your ribs were broken by Tian Yongrong. Under normal circumstances, even if your ribs had recovered, there would be fibrocartilage calluses. Other forensic experts spent the whole night putting the ribs together and found out that the ribs didn't have any calluses. Seemed like I underestimated your forensic expert, which is, someone who was your classmate. The forensic expert was none other than the student of the famous Liu Yokyong. She was your schoolmate. Checkmate, idiot. It's my turn to ask a question. Why did you try to take the blame? I've thought of the worst scenario when I helped Zhao Yongyang develop an escape plan, but I didn't expect that the situation would get much worse. After her death, people called her a madwoman, a psycho, a murderer, which I didn't expect either. It was my plan that killed Zhao Yongyan and Fang Fang. I should be the one to bear the charges. Dr. Yi, no one could predict that things would go in that direction. That was just my first reason. My second reason. Since I was a child, my adoptive parents kept telling me that I was abandoned by my biological parents. My adoptive parents arranged a lot of things that I didn't want. I never resisted. I wanted to repay them for the kind act of nurturing me. They didn't tell me the truth until they were on their deathbeds. They've been deceiving me for their whole life. After they passed away, I didn't shed a tear, nor did I feel relieved. The name Yi Jingshan still trapped me here. I wanted this name to bear all the charge, and I will start a new life with a new identity. Any other reason? That counts as another question. It's my turn to ask. I left you with a question during our first call. How did you find the clues? Yeah, that's the first call. He was like, yeah, let's talk in the clinic when we meet again. I investigated the Tyne family. I can communicate with the dead. There is a saying in the field of forensics that forensics is a professional that can communicate with the dead. Yeah, but that's just an analogy. I can also communicate with the dead. I can see into their past. I know secrets that only the dead knows. So you're lucky. If I was not able to look through magic, I wouldn't be able to actually spot you. So, good job, I guess. Mission successfully failed. Perhaps this unreasonable answer is the most reasonable. Can you continue to answer that question now? The last reason. Leaving Qingtan was Zhao Yongyang's will and her expectation of me. On the day of the incident, she came to the clinic to buy medicine. Dr. E, do you have any King Jan's brand cough medicine? I happened to restock a batch recently. I'll get a pack for you. Thank you. Oh, Dr. E, Fang Fang and I will leave Qingtan next month. I came to say goodbye. I don't know if we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. Mrs. Zhao, the last step of the plan is that you have to go somewhere even I won't be able to find. The ideal scenario is not to meet up again. Ha, I saw him smirking. However, if we're destined to meet again, maybe we will meet somewhere in the world. Oh, a while ago, my father-in-law won 4 cruise tickets. My in-laws don't like to travel far, so I gave one to Mrs. Chen, and I wish to give the last one to you. You've been in town for such a long time, you should go out and relax. Dr. E, the infusion bottle is almost empty. Okay, I'll change it right away. I'm sorry, it's autumn and there are many patients in the clinic. I'm overwhelmed. Mrs. Zhao, thank you for your kindness, but... It's okay, I'll reserve it for you. Tell me if you want to go one day. Sure, thank you. Is that how tickets work? You can just keep it as long as you want? I don't think so. She was a respectable person. She was not only saving herself, but as me as well. I didn't understand at that time, but it was too late when I did. After she died, I told myself that I should try to leave. She wouldn't want you to leave in this way. But I'm the type of person that can't move forward without being pushed. And when I finally decided to move forward, I realized I was still trapped. You obviously had the opportunity to get in the train before I showed up. Officer Lin, do you see the mountains ahead? They're like piled up ashes. When I stare at them, I feel an indescribable confusion and fear. Maybe there's just a mass of lifeless ashes, or maybe they're still smoldering inside. I feel as if I can see my biological parents. Their figures are vague. They are wandering through the mountains like ghosts. Their mountains are open and they're calling out. Maybe calling my name. But I've forgotten my original name long ago. I didn't understand until then that I'm homeless. There isn't any place for me in the world. A home that was once warm, the people who can accompany me, have been buried in these mountains of ashes. Dr. Yi, do you have any questions? I have no more questions. I only have one request. Oh no, he's gonna die. He's now gonna kill himself. I know it. Officer Lin, please forget the conversation just happened. I'm the criminal who killed 3 Tian family members and caused Zhao Yongyan to commit suicide. Yijing Shan, you're suspect of arson and desecration of a human corpse. You're under arrest in accordance with the law. No, he's not gonna jump into the train and die. After reinvestigation, the police discovered Yijing Shan's falsified evidence of him killing the Tian family. So they found out he's not guilty. The identity of the burned corpse was also confirmed. It was Wang Zhengkai, the owner of the small store. Isn't that unfortunate? Yijing Shan was prosecuted for arson, desecration of a human corpse, and falsifying evidence. The Tian family murder case was back to its original state. The case was closed again. Actually, I still have one more question for Yijing Shan. I want to know if another person was also involved in his plan. I don't think he will answer this question. I also have my own answer. I will keep this answer in my heart forever. Ah, Lixin, what do you see this time? There is nothing but a blank white space. Where is the hearsay carrying your father? I didn't continue to chase the hearsay. I stopped and watched it until it disappeared from my sight. Why didn't you chase it? I just saw the miseries in this world. I also saw Soul struggling painfully in it. I shouldn't have chased after my dad's honor and glory. There are still people suffering at the bottom of the dark abyss. That's where I should go. Oh, he's such a hero. He's such a nice guy. Also, if you chased after it, it would essentially be like clinging on the soul. So, I guess that was the right thing. Unless, if there is another killer. There are several announcements posted on the public bulletin board. The obituary. A volunteer teacher of Qingtan Primary School, Chen Qingxi, has passed away at the age of 27. Hereby notified, Culture and Education Office of Qingtan Town Government. So she is dead. Reporting the tomb robbery. Recently, Qingxi Times has reported on the tomb robbery in Qingtan Town, which has caused an outcry. Qingxi Times reporter conducted a secret investigation and found a tomb robbery syndicate led by Tian and had existed for a long time and had engaged in tomb robbery and sales of cultural relics. As the tomb robbery cases surfaced, the cultural relic trade exposed were even shocking. According to the ledger, which was made public by Qingxi Times, there were hundreds of buyers. Currently, Qingxi municipal government has gathered forces from all walks of life to protect Qingtan's cultural relics and crack down on illegal and criminal activities. Well, I didn't see the name anywhere of the reporter, so I guess they did grant her the request. I actually doubt they posted that story. It would put their own executives at risks. But oh well. And this is where she may be. To Qingxi Times editorial office. A few days ago, someone found this letter downstream. It's completely damaged after being soaked in water. To Qingxi Times editorial office, Qingxi City, was written on the envelope. It was signed by Chen Qingxi. The letter is soaked and damaged. It is impossible to read what was written. We speculate based on the fragmentary content that this is a resignation letter because they wouldn't post all the names. Mrs. Chen probably wanted to quit her job at the press and stay here to continue teaching. However, this letter didn't make it to the destination because they probably killed her. Oh, that's so cute. Hopefully not another body's being burnt somewhere. Mrs. Chen's funeral is being held in town today. According to the custom here, there will be fireworks at the funeral. People believe fireworks can help missing souls find their way. This is a funeral without the body of the deceased. It sounds absurd. But if we spend 2, 3, 5, 10 years looking for Mrs. Chen, who would hold a funeral for her by then? Will anyone remember her? Damn, was she really killed by the company? I guess they were afraid that she would spill the beans. Epilogue, like tears in rain. Achievement unlock, and I think it's a picture of Queen. Mrs. Chen. Mrs. Queen. And my guess is that the song being played right now is Farewell, which is the song she liked. Oh yeah, it is. Dang, I really thought the body was Miss Chen. Well, technically she's still dead. Or missing. Because ideally, if she gave the resignation letter, she would want to stay being a teacher. But since she's missing, I presume she's dead. And since we found the thing by the lake, my guess is that they killed her by the lake. That's just my guess. That was fireworks. A really cool game. It's really late. Do I have enough time for another game? I mean, what the hell, right? I could go for another game. That was a long one, my goodness. Really? That was really short. That was just 5 hours. Really short for games on this stream. I lost track of the story 2 hours, honestly. Well, I can give you a little recap. So essentially what happened is the whole Tian family is dead. And the doctor was trying to take blame. After his plan backfired, he wanted to trick the grandparents so she could escape. And the child found the poison pills that the grandparents, made. I wish to thank my family and friends who offered me generous help in development of this game. Thank for all players, streamers, media, and developers. Nice. And finally, I wish to thank you for who plays Firework. I hope that you find something valuable in this journey. I mean, I found this game. That's pretty valuable. And essentially, after... hold on. I'll put some Resident Evil music. Good enough. And essentially, after, she poisoned and killed the family, it was like, oh shit. Well, I'm gonna pin it on my old self and escape. So he could, since Yi Xingxian isn't really his real name, it's the name he was given by the parents that weren't really his. So he wanted to pin it on the old self, pretend that he was burned to death and killed, and run away. But that didn't work out. He was eventually found out. And he didn't want to escape anyway because we didn't see him board the train. He could have boarded the train. He didn't. So that's what it means. He fell trapped in there. So yeah, that was that. Nobody else played it on YouTube, so I felt I should play it. Even though it has a ton of reviews. So like a lot of people played it. But it was in Chinese, so there you go. I played the English version. Now we're gonna play a really creepy game right after I take a small break. So, 4 months of you. I'm gonna stop recording now. There we go. 4 months of you. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go and I'll be right back.
I'm also gonna get some more water. All right. We're back. Stop recording, red dot. I am recording. Good. Anyway, I think we're ready to play this video game. Oh. So we're playing 4 months of you. Or, actually, I'll reset it. Whoops. Where's the game? Oh, there you go, it's closed. Because I want to give a little introduction. Let's see, game is captured, good. Everything is good. Actually, you know what I could do? Game capture. Is there no game capture here? Oh well. I guess we'll just do it like this. Hold on. I could make it look better. Add the game capture. No. Add the game capture. And then live editing. Very cool. Hello? Does that work? Yeah. So now I take this and I put this over here. There you go. I think this is fine now. That way my camera isn't covering anything from the game. Alright. Well, let me just make sure that everything is fine. This seems fine. Alright. I think we're ready now. Stop recording, red dot. Everything seems to be rolling. Alright, we're good to go. Well guys, this is also another game that I've played before and haven't finished because of the bug, which is what I was talking in the beginning of the stream. So, we're playing 4 Months of You. It's a game I played on the main channel, and then I encountered the bug, so I couldn't finish it. I decided to replay it again because I remember I played also a game that had a bug called Adam and the Lost Something, and I reached the bug. I sent a bug report to the developer, and eventually just replayed the game from scratch, and then just magically fixed itself. There was no update or anything. So I think this game got updated since, so maybe the game now works. It's super cryptic, PSX horror, spooky jump scares, and yeah. Did I mention it was super cryptic? So I decided we'll go back and finish this game. I mean, if we can finish it, I'm not sure we could. Since it's very cryptic. And I mean very cryptic. I may need some help from the chat in a certain moment. Your laugh. It's what I remember the most from that night. Also, mouse sensitivity is a little high, so I'm gonna move my mouse very slowly so to not cause some motion sickness. Had only been 15 minutes, and I already had a feeling. Oh gee, that doesn't look good. Now it's just a blur. Let me try to remember. Control to crouch. So one of the things that I noticed right away is this poster. I can feel like I can hear the song Idiotech just by looking. F to interact. And there is the name of the developer. Also, this is a very